Yo! I don't know why that thing got stuck. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. Lu. Lu. La. 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 There we go. Good to see everybody. Welcome in. Let everyone get situated. Seated. Whatever. I don't know. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I had a really great birthday. Thanks again for everybody. What I can remember. Man, it was like it was a 10.5 hour stream. Probably a little bit insane. But whatever. You only YOLO once, right? You only YOLO once. You look sober, probably. Thankfully. Yeah. I rested quite a bit yesterday. Felt good. Yeah, I haven't even watched the videos. It's probably too embarrassing. I'll probably go back and be like, oh God. I'm such a putz. Such a fool. A foolish man with fool manness. But whatever. It's my birthday. You know? Did you see the clip from the other streamer? What do you mean? No, I don't know what we're talking about. I checked to see if anyone clipped the stream from Saturday or Saturday from Thursday, and no one did. So apparently, I didn't do anything so stupid that it was clip valuable, or say anything so horrendous that was clip valuable. Get real drunk and just start rambling out bizarre conspiracies. The bees control the media. That's right, folks. The bees have been at it. We've been trying to kill them for years. They've been going through the different channels, the different methods, and now the bees control all media. I'm not talking about people, I'm talking about those little buzzing. And who does the bee work for? The Queen. Queen Elizabeth II is dead. Now there is only one queen, the Queen Bee. And that's not Beyonce. Or, Lords, or what her name is. Anyways, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. I hope I don't need to. When I was cleaning up to get started, I did notice like an entire jazz cigarette like on the floor. Like, thankfully I didn't roll over it or step on it, but that close to happening. Very scary stuff. Who was the name you? Wait, what? Oh, the person that raided. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up. I have no fucking... Like, honestly, the memory of that night... I'm not proud of this, but it gets really foggy. So for me to remember raids, I'm just gonna have to look up the old... We had Neostormer, Drum Operator, Boon Ben, Old Man Felonious. Man, I can't believe I said that one. Drunk. I think that was it. I think that one came in early, so I had no excuse for why I probably couldn't pronounce it then, but, you know, I try. Hey, Proton Fig, welcome in. No, you know what? That actually, I woke up, I took a couple of aspirin. The worst part of yesterday, other than just feeling depleted, you know, like, ugh. And I was just telling Mrs. Heresy about it. I went to stretch my calf, you know, and I got I don't know what people call, I call it like a Charlie horse or whatever. My muscle just locked and it was just stuck and my foot was pushing out and it hurt like hell. And I'm just laying there on the couch and I'm like, okay, and I couldn't even move. Like any movement, just hurts. So I'm just like, let's just wait this out. It's not like I can massage it out. And then just like about an hour or so ago, I noticed that my calf is really sore, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably from that. I drank a lot of water yesterday, and I'm drinking a lot today. I'm trying to get back on my not so much Dr. Pepper diet. The Killer Bee rules. Oh yeah, for reals. Not sure how we came to that conclusion just now, but can't disagree with you there. There was music in many colors. Weird. Well, I remember we rated out to VJP, Cat. I don't remember that. It's actually just written down here. Oh, pardon. Excuse me. Damn, that was a good sneeze. Yeah, we rated VJP. Apparently I had to do it twice, too. Because I started it, and then I ended it, and then I started it again. And then prior to that, we rated Squirrel on music on Tuesday. That was fun. Always good to raid the Squirrel. JP, what? VJP. Here, I'm going to do this because this is already in here. We'll do shout out VJPCAT. Oh, wait, I got to put an at in the front. There you go. I believe that's who we rated. Well, I know that's who we rated because I even remembered seeing it in the browser afterwards, and I was like, oh, wow. Okay. Glad they were on. Anyways, yeah, it was a good time. I had a good time. And I got a bunch of stuff done yesterday, or little stuff done that I'm happy with, so things are good. We've got the mixer. I want to get this mixer working on again. We'll pull out I have the manual, or the service manual. We're going to pull out the service manual, and we're going to plot out our game plan on how we want to attack this. I remember from last time, there isn't a lot that can go wrong. It's a very small path between here and there for the output stage. So there is if I remember right, there's a master or a main chip that I believe is like, for lack of a better, well, what's the term? I don't know, whatever. It's a chip that's doing all the audio and all the heavy lifting. And then it goes out, it goes to a DAC, I believe. And then it's dumped out to analog, and then it's like an op amp, and that's it. It's a very short path. So there's only like 2 or 3 things that could be broken. So we'll just pull out the schematic and we'll test those things down the line and go from there. My hope is that it's just like a bad chip, something just failed, or maybe there's a short. We did have that short earlier from when we first powered up, but now it's gone. I never could figure out what the hell happened there, but whatever. It works. I'm not mad. Yeah, I don't know. The only other thing I can think of that we can do if all those chips test out good is tap the line that's the data line for the DAC. And my scope will not be sufficient for us to read much, but
I think it'll work enough to where we can at least confirm there's data going by it, you know? Because otherwise, I mean, it'll just test that there's like a 3-volt signal if we measure it with our meter. So we need something that can do a faster sample so we can maybe catch when it's not a 1. It's also a 0. So we'll try that out. That's kind of, I'm starting to get a little bit worried if we have to go into that level of testing, because, I mean, even if it doesn't, I don't know what the fuck to do, you know, other than say it's broke for good, because that was my thought, is that the chip, the main chip, if all this stuff tests out fine, then it has to be that chip, and there's really nothing we can do to fix it. We can hunt around and see if there's like a mute circuit, which there is a lot of mute circuitry built into the system, so it could be a mute is engaged. So that's a possibility. I don't know. We'll have to hunt around and look. I think we're nearing the end of working on this thing, so we just gotta figure it out, is all. The streamer you rated after your birthday was make a screen with a happy birthday heresy. That was VJP, and I think I passed out by then. I feel bad I missed that, or I don't remember it. Maybe I could go back and watch their stream and here, actually, let's not think about it. Let me pull up the thing. Let me see if I can. I'll have the tab up and I'll look. Oh yeah. They were doing visuals. That's right. I do recall. Yes, I remember this now. Yes, it's slowly coming back to me. Yeah. Well, VJP is awesome. They hang out in the chat a lot too, so it's I don't know. It's always good to have a good old hangout. And I thought it would be a good place for you guys to go. It was nice and unique. You get some music, you get some visuals. All right, apparently. Oh, I hit something. All right. I apparently cannot internet. I'm going to stop. And please don't stop sing. Wait, what? Please don't stop sing. It's terrible. Please do not. I don't know if you're familiar with a double negative, but I think you've reached the quadruple negative. When you have up to 4 or more negatives, that they both cancel and redefine each other as a new form of negativity, and thus making them positive. Positive negativity. That makes no goddamn sense. Please don't sing, it's terrible. But I wasn't. What are we talking about? I don't remember asking for notes. Oh, yeah. I probably was. I was pretty loaded. It happens. You should be glad I hate karaoke. All right. It was funny. Well, all right. Well, as long as it was funny, I don't mind entertaining people at the expense of my own dignity, shame. Nah, I don't really care. If people laugh, I don't really mind. If they're laughing at me, that's fine. Even if it is at and not necessarily with. That's fine. I'm always trying to be silly, always trying to be funny. And never really bugs me. Not like this empty can of Dr. Pepper. Oh, the sadness is within me 1,000-fold. Now I gotta switch over to water. That was weird. Was very funny, and I saw the white pants on your girlfriend? The white pants? I don't even want to know what that means. And that's my wife. That's not my girlfriend. My girlfriend lives in another town. I don't go out at the same time with my girlfriend and my wife at the same time. That's stupid. Come on, get your head in the game. No, those are separate things. I still don't want to know what white pants means, though. I could refer to her as my ex-girlfriend. Ooh, that could get weird, though. I never liked referring to former girlfriends as ex-girlfriends. Instead, I'd like to demote them down to this chick I used to date. Yeah. I feel like it kind of puts it in its place, you know? This gal I used to date. This woman I used to come around with. But alas, not anymore. Now, one time I had this neighbor who does a lot of whenever I need some handiwork done or whatever, I usually give him a call because he's really smart about it, and I know my limitations. And one time he was over helping me with some with putting this sink in, and he's working under there. And this is before me and Mrs. were married. And he said, and he goes, he said something like, "Well, yeah, you and your wife." And I got confused for a second, like literally, genuinely confused, like who is he talking about? And then I realized, and then and stumbled of like, huh? Because I said like my wife. And then I went, "Oh, no, man. My wife doesn't live here. My wife lives in Scottsdale. This is my girlfriend." And he stopped dead and just looked up at me like, "Huh?" And then I go, "I'm just kidding, dude. I'm not that way." I was like, "You just opened the door and you called her my wife." And I'm like, "Oh, we're not married yet. Don't you sound like my mom. When are you two gonna get married?" Oh my gosh. That's what I would do to anyone who said that. Like, "Well, when are you guys getting married?" "I don't know, Mom." "Oh, I thought you were my mom for a second, because she's the only lady that gets away with that bullshit." Man, I'm getting crusty today. All right. Today, rainbow gay colors in the background. They could be gay. I don't know. It's how this shit is sold. And I usually buy ribbon cable that has a rainbow or it has different colors because it's way easier for my brain to follow those lines when I have to do it to spread out or something like that. Or if I need to count over to the pens, which is oddly something I end up doing more often than I'd like, I've always just bought this rainbow stuff. And let's be honest, it is a good color. No, I know. I'm always love the Pride. But that's just coincidental. It's not necessarily a hidden thing. It's just the way they sold it. Rusko, I joked with a guy who was complaining about not taking his wife out on the town, and I said, don't feel bad. I haven't done that at all. And then he told... Oops, I lost my place. And then he told just everybody that I'd never take my wife out. The joke was I didn't have a wife. I was going to say, like, it's one of those, like, yeah, I never do either. Well, you don't take a wife? Nope. Yeah, that's like my kid joke. When I go, oh, yeah, man. That sounds like something I'd want to take my kids to, you know? It sounds like a really cool place. I would take my kids to that place. But, you know, now, I don't even know if I want kids. Which cable? So I have a bunch of these. These are those prototype cables that you can get. Here, we'll go to the vet cave. Little prototype cables where they're... these are male. I have like a... Oh, yeah, I have a whole bag of this shit. Actually, there it is. We've got male... Lady, female. I don't want to get too graphic. Male to female and female to male. Actually, those are apparently the same thing. These are all gender jokes, guys. I mean, I can't get them back in the bag. But everyone in your class hated you for being a jerk about it? Yeah. It's going to take up the whole desk. It's not too bad, but it's not small. It's a larger console. It's one of the whole reasons I moved in here in the first place was because I could fit a console or an entire keyboard on this desk. Before... there wasn't enough room on the desk because there was all the recording equipment, streaming equipment, and test gear, all that. Yeah. You looked at the reviews of that Korg? It's pretty cool. We were talking about it. I mean, nowadays it seems pretty antiquated, but there's a lot of people who... You know, I don't know. Yeah, it's still a little bit antiquated, but there is a benefit to being able to just track down a bunch of stuff and just take that recording gear and the thing, you know, it works. I think the way that this guy has it set up now is he has, he's got a Midas M32. I think he's got the Midas one. The new Midas digital, the M whatever, and then he Dante's everything into his computer to track it. I believe that's what he's doing. But we'll see. Oh, hey, I want to check these out. I gotta order new heads. I actually found some cheaper knockoff ones, not the official ones, but it's a good old headset mic. Don't know how it's going to work with my in-ears, but I haven't even tried putting this thing on, see if it's even comfy. Oh, hey, watch it there, buddy. No, it's not. It's not very comfortable. They never are. That is their curse. That's why I don't like them. but whatever. But the head is the wrong type. It's very, well, you can't see. It's really, really close, but it's missing the center tap. There's like a little hole in the middle. It's a 4-pin, XLR, a T4 or TF4. Can't remember the exact. Yeah, there we go. There you go. So you can see there's 3 pins, and there's actually supposed to be a hole in the middle but I'm very curious the quality of this capsule, and because it kind of looks like an E6, but it kind of doesn't at all. I can't recognize this form, but I've seen it before, but very rarely. I just got a Roland MX1 mixer, and if you said that they want to get 2 more in their set, which is 18 channels is more than, oh, nice. There you go. I'm sorry to turn this fan on. Yeah, we'll just do that. Retro skin colored the mic. Well, no, it's not so retro. It's pretty common for headset mics to be flesh tone. In fact, I did a show earlier this year where it was all headset mics, all mics like these, but they were from a company called DPA, which DPA makes some of the nicest microphones. Uh-oh. Let's go! I rock. XX9604 coming in with that type and hot follow. Welcome in. Oh shit, what was I saying? Yeah. So DPA, and we had multiple mics, and we actually had microphones for darker skinned speakers. So people who are African or whatever, just darker skinned people, we had those mics available for them so that it wouldn't, it would look nice. Because the idea is with these type of mics, that although it seems to never work, the idea is to try to make them as least noticeable as possible. And for technical reasons, the reason you want to use one of those mics is if you have someone wearing an outfit that is very difficult to put one of these mics on. They do make smaller versions of these too that you can do, but all in all, I like headsets for female speakers because women tend to wear they don't wear these collared button-up shirts very often. They usually wear something that's got more of a wider neckline or anything like that, which makes hanging a mic really hard because you only have this very narrow area that you can put one in, and it's going to sound good. You can put it anywhere you want; it'll sound like shit, but this is where it's good. And the headset mic is a great alternative. The only thing is, on the same side, they're terrible with earrings. If a woman is wearing earrings, which is pretty common in the business world anyways, the people I mic up anyways, I'm always like I have to talk them out of their earrings. I had a show like a couple months ago that was like a television production thing, which made it easier, but I was so annoyed that they didn't shotgun mic this thing because we had to put a mic on her, and it had to be a headset mic. We had a DPA, so that was covered, but then it was a single ear, which is okay, but then on top of it, she had these big dangly earrings, and they just kept banging on it. And we ended up like taping the ear. I don't know. It was so dumb. Eventually, she just took the damn things out. Or no, she took the one out that she was facing the camera. That's right. Anyways. People that doesn't get me mole. Yeah, right. Yeah, it does look like that. Well, let's pull up. Ah, feels good. Let's pull up the old manual here. See if this trick works. Did I fucking hit something? There it is. Ah, you son of a bitch. Also, acoustic guitar players that have a bunch of jewelry on. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I had to do that a lot back in the day. I learned live sound with my buddy who already was very familiar with it, and we had a venue. It was like an art venue that did music. And they had music every night and so forth, and that was their idea to help sell the art. And yeah, there was a lot of people that would come in and they'd have these really ridiculous guitar setups and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna plug into this, and it'd just be like this fucking nasty feedback chamber machine, and I'd be like, yeah, this $14 pickup doesn't seem to be working for us, boss. You might want to have to put like a zero back on there, or get something that works. Oh man. Hey, Fire! I was just thinking about you, mate. I was thinking I hadn't seen you in a while, and I was hoping you were okay, because I was like, I hadn't seen Fire, and at least I don't think I had. Oh, you were at the burn of. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh wait, you're not talking about the burning. Wait. Never mind. I misread. I feel embarrassed. I thought you were talking about Burning Man. I don't like tongue piercings. It's a bit harder for me to hear when they are saying being 80% of it. Yeah. Yeah, but, I don't think people do that very much anymore, do they? Are people still getting their tongue pierced? Man, that would actually be some interesting stats to hit up. Is like contact a bunch of piercing shops and, whoa! What is that? That's probably tasty. Thank you so much for that follow. It is. Yeah, ask what are the most popular things people are getting done these days? What do they see in their door? What do they do like at least once a day? I'm good through, it's been a working gig. I see. Did the Kevin Hart show? Oh. No, that's awesome. Hey, as long as you're getting busy, man, that's good. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping you were busy, and that was why I hadn't seen you much lately, which is good news, and I hope it keeps rolling for you. I hope it keeps rolling. Speaking of rolling, here's a Korg. I'm looking forward to designing something this complicated and spending hundreds of dollars screwing it up. Yeah, you thought this was a block diagram. Me too. It's not. I can see. Yeah. Well, I haven't personally experienced, but Yeah, they had these. You'll check in your phones at concerts and venues and so forth. And they have different things I've heard, but I've never experienced it personally, so I have no real info on it. But I've heard that that's more and more common, that they're either they put your phone in like a bag that you can carry, and it will unlock once you leave the venue. It'll release the lock or something like that. It's like a little Faraday bag. And then I've heard it where they just check them in, like a coat check type thing. And which, you know, that's fine. I mean, if people want to bootleg it, they can sneak one in. It's really just kind of I don't know. It has a lot of purposes. Like I said, I've never dealt with it, so I have no idea if it's really that inconvenient. Personally, I would not like any of my stuff being told I need to check it in. It just like activates the punk in me and going, "Fuck you, man. Fuck you. That's my property." But then on the other side, I'm like, who fucking cares, dude? It's probably better that you don't have your damn phone in front of you for a whole 2 hours. You think you can survive? So. The carriage fit in the gig. Good. Yeah. And you know, it's a big field, so you can always find stuff. Like you're saying, you're getting that kind of work. All that stuff leads to all kinds of other stuff. And really, it's a lot about networking, too. You get around, you'll meet somebody, and they'll just be like, "Hey, I really like you. You know, I do some work over here. Let me get your number, and we'll bring you in on the such and such." And then it's more money, more paper, and then motocross, the ultimate destination. You do the magnetic unlocker. The pouch is better because you keep your device on you. Yeah, that's what I would think is would be more common, but like, you know, I haven't seen anything per se. It's a digital detox. Oh my God, I've already heard that word twice today, and the first time I heard it, the person would not stop up talking. So every sentence had that inflection, and I thought I was going to die because I can't stand people who talk like that. Kind of freaks me out. I wonder if they can hear themselves. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop. It's so infuriating. Hey, Holden. What the hell, Sid? Hey. What are we looking at? We are looking at the Korg D3200 digital mixer recorder. The analog wasn't working. We got a lot of it working, but now the outputs aren't working. So I don't know if we fixed something, and I don't know. I don't know what's wrong, but right now I just know that's all that's left is the outputs are not outputting. It's handled by a single chip that goes to a DAC, and then it muxes out and turns into output. So, and I just finished the Jazz cigarette, so not much more excuses not to start hauling this Beastmaster 9000 onto the desk to plow away. I never did find the, let me rephrase that. I never did look for the bag of screws that's to put the rest of the thing together. I'm pretty sure it fell out, and it's on the table that I have all this shit stacked up that I've been trying to get off. Yeah, I didn't even think about the bootlegging angle. I was thinking about it being disruptive at a comedy show. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, you know what? That's a real big thing too. I haven't gone to too many comedy shows, so oddly enough, I don't know what's wrong with me. So, and I know that's like a big deal. Is you know, it's like it's the same etiquette as in a theater production or anything like that. You know. Kevin Hart had a bat on stage after Chris Rock got slapped. He's not taking any chances. Oh, like a baseball bat. I thought you meant like the Fledermausen. Digital detox. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really need it, to be honest. I usually implement stuff that kind of helps. I notice I have this really bad pattern when I'm working. All I do is just read the news, which is not healthy for me. And, yeah. Do you have a function generator? I do. What is a good function generator for audio projects like building amplifier? You know, I don't have a good one. I have a cheap one. I found a cheap one on the Amazon. I don't even know. I couldn't even find it again to put it up in the suggestions. But the one I have is like a 2-channel function generator. I honestly wish it had a few more audio functions. Like I wish it had a sweep. It doesn't do a sweep. It has like a couple of algorithms, but I have no idea what they're fucking supposed to mean. They're like abbreviated too, so I'm like, but it does. I usually just put it on a square or a sign, or I'm sorry, a saw or a sine, because the saw will give me a lot of harmonics, the sine will give me a pure tone, and I usually do that. But it's stuck, you know. I just leave it at 400 or 1K, and I really would love for it to be able to do like a simple sweep, or anything like that. So I'd always be interested in upgrading, but for the thing that it does have, it's very beneficial, is that it does have the amplitude voltage output, and it can go up to 20 volts, I think, peak to peak. I've never tested it because I've never needed it to be that hot. And then the functions, the generator goes up to some, like a megahertz or something. So if I needed to do more technical stuff, not just audio, if I need to go into the digital range, I could possibly use it. I don't know. I haven't really gotten there. How many news stories? Yeah. There's a Reddit. There's like a subreddit, Florida Man. You just go there. It all filters down. I pay for it. Wait, what? Saw a meme. Respect people who wear glasses. They pay money to see you. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Can you make it phase with that function? So phase is timing, typically within a cycle range, like within, you know, from one point to one point of the cycle. So whenever you're dealing with phase and a waveform, it's basically the shift that it will do. And so it's kind of arbitrary sometimes. However, if you have it against another thing, that phase suddenly becomes very important. Because if you have two signals and their phase shifts, you're going to have all these things happen. Versus it just doing it on its own. If it does it on its own, it doesn't really do anything special. You can flip polarity, but again, if there's nothing to put it against, it's arbitrary. It just, you know, it doesn't matter. It could be a tomato or tomato. It's still the exact same thing. This song is fucking lit. How much cocaine can I imagine to this one? Coke. No, I'm kidding. Don't do drugs, kids. Just purchase them and consume them. Don't do them, because they won't love you like a real person will love you. So just consume them. Hey, this is awkward. Hey, Trade Splatter, welcome in. Do most phase pedals for guitars have a chorus on? Yeah, so any chorus or phasers, all those are time-based effects. And usually, yeah, the way it accomplishes it is it doubles the signal and puts them slightly out of time from each other. It's a really, really cool old trick. You can do it with, I'd like to learn more on how you accomplish it with Vactrals and so forth, but I know that it's possible. We'll work on that project eventually, because now that I've built those black box Vactrals and I feel very comfortable now, I don't have any problem with working on some of some of Nonlinear Circuit's like crazy Vactral party phasers. He has one that's like a 24 stage phaser or something insane. I'm like, yeah, man. Boss versus, I don't know that. I'm not familiar with that Pepsi, that Cola War. Yeah, there's actually a chip that's really inexpensive. It's still in production to this day. I can only remember that it starts with the letters P and T, I think. Don't quote me on that. But there's like tons of delay pedals and choruses, and they're all for guitars. And it's just like a short little delay chip, and it's very cheap, and it's very easy to make. And on top of that, there's like upgraded versions of those things too that you can always utilize. But like, I think those chips are like $5 or something. They're really, really inexpensive. If you buy one off of eBay or whatever, if you buy like bulk from Mauser, or like if you buy from any, major distributor like that, you can get them, I think, for under $1. Den Electro makes good pedals. I have a decent distortion pedal from the. Nice. I have a pedal that. It's a weird scenario where this old friend of mine from a long time ago, from when I was a kid, we played. He was in my first band. He played the drums and I played guitar or bass or whatever. We always had to shift around, and he could play guitar as well. And but long story short, we just went different paths. He always had some problems and so forth, and I moved out of Oklahoma. But he reached out to me and he's like, "Hey man, I saw that you're doing this electronic stuff. I was wondering if you could make me this guitar pedal." And he goes, "It was limited edition, but I see that there's clones made." And I look it up, and it actually looks really fucking dope. And I'm like, "Hey, this is awesome. Looks like something I want for myself, so I think I'm gonna make myself one too. And just let me know what color box that you want the stomp box." And I hit enter, and their account was deleted, or they blocked me. I don't know what the hell happened, and I was just like, well, shit, do I still want to make it? I don't know. It wasn't very expensive. I think it was only going to cost like $30. So, it's so weird. So weird. People are weird. And that's what it kind of reminded me. I was like, oh yeah, I think that's why we don't hang out that much. Kind of volatile. Yeah, it was weird. I never could figure out what the deal was. It was... I don't know. I have a Cool Cat Tremolo for 10. Oh, nice. Yeah, tremolos are going to be like an LFO VCA format. So, anyways, all right. I got to use the power of this jazz cigarette to figure out this problem before it runs out. Sounds ambitious. Let me have that. Okay, so there's a cable that goes to the board that is this is all power board. So we don't want that. We want the board that is the main beat. Yeah, the main. Okay. But that's not the main. That's the LCD, that's the power. That is the board that we were on earlier. This goes down, down, down. I can't remember. I think I might be backwards. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, nope, nope. We're right. Here we go. All right, so there's our master out. Where's the fucking jacks, though, bro? Bro! That was my death metal, bro. Should have gone longer. Bro! Bro! Alright, I cannot find the fucking jacks. I keep... Alright, I don't think they're here. I think I had it right. This would be so much easier with, like, putting this on a 4K monitor. It's like 10 times harder doing this on this resolution. Oh, well. It's you know, the... Oh! Okay! Alright, so... This are all dead. What do they all connect to? Please say they all connect to a single chip. Do they connect to a single chip? Do they? Not really. Kinda. Wait, what's this guy? Enhance. Enhance. Magnify. Zoom in. Okay, stop. All right, so we got this guy. Could be bad. In fact, a chip like that, I don't think is uncommon to fail. So this is one of our 5-volt chips. Wait a minute. We never did check 5 volts on that analog board. Or did we? Oh well, whatever. This is a place to start. First, we'll check out the 5-volt rail. Then we'll go to the only chip on there that takes 5 volts. Oh no! We'll just go to the only chips that take 5 volts on that board, and they all are connected to that, aren't they? Is there a DAC setup for the input? I think the input is. No, the input does have a DAC supply. Or, excuse me, an ADC. Because that's... Yeah, there you go. Oh, no. My mistake. Oh! That's 3.3 volts. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's different. This is 5. I'm pretty sure. Man, I'll tell you what. I gotta get past this. Alright. I was like getting dumb. I'm getting dumb. Oh yeah, I was told not to sing anymore. All right, this looks like a good place to start. We'll start with this little dude here. Yeah, let's go that route. I'm picking up. Pick a beep bum boom. Bah. Oh wait, big reveal was ruined by having this still up. Damn it. Electronics is obsolete. Everything is software defined nowadays. What? What do you think software runs on? Huh? Man, there's this there's this subreddit I found lately called "Confidently Incorrect," and that nails it. Nails it. CPUs. Do you know that CPUs are made of? I'm not gonna break your heart too much, but it's starts with an E and ends with an onyx. Trust me, we've built enough of things just like that here that are all software based, like you're talking about, and they required a lot of electronics. You can't run a monitor off a CPU. You can have an HDMI out on a sock, but now that's not a CPU. You can monitor a CPU. Oh my God, the wordplay. You can wordplay me any day. I love it. Nah. We enjoy the finer enjoyments of learning shit. I should put this in like a bag or something. Where's my bag? Oh shit. No wait. It's the wrong one. Where is it? Oh man, where'd I put that? Damn it. All right. I can't find the stupid container. There it is. I found it. All right. Wait a minute. Why am I doing this? I could just see if we can get away with not having to take this board out. I doubt it though. Oh, yep. There's one big dumb move. Yeah, it's gonna be way easier to take this board out. Because there's no way to get to... Let's pull this... Let's disconnect this guy. Hey, see you dying. CPUs are black magic, growing copper, stramites, and silicon traces narrower than the size of a voltage. Yeah, have you seen people fucking making... They're like fabbing... Like a new thing, a new fucking DIY level is people fabbing chips in their goddamn garage, in their home fucking labs. I'm like, the what? Like I watched some guy make like a... what was it? Oh, fuck. It was one of the Intel... Was it the 3080? I can't remember. It was an Intel chip. It was, you know, big deal kind of thing. And they made one. And it was totally like, oh. That makes sense. Oh. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Hey, Mox, yo, you look like Toby Determined, you know? No, I don't. To be determined. I make my own chips at home out of silly putty and Legos. I know, this is like some next level shit. I was impressed. And slightly jelly. Just a little bit. I sent it to my father-in-law and I could feel his jealousy. I was like, yeah, man, the only thing that looked expensive was the guy had like a vacuum chamber. And I was like, yeah, that can't be cheap, but you know, who knows if they just found a screaming deal at a university that was getting rid of one. Oh, I can't understand why. Oh yeah, I remember why I did this. Still regret it. All right. No, take that microphone, you son of a bitch. Sorry. Things get heated between me and the mic. Ah. Oh, Monax with love. 18 months? Good lordy. From Gravity Falls. I don't know what that is. Is that a cartoon? Your pop culture references mean nothing to me. Explain. Ouch. So basically what you get from next to nothing when big institutions... Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like. I figured that, you know, it could have just been like a screaming deal. Because they're like, yeah, there's not really a resale market for vacuum chambers, for lab equipment. I don't know. Maybe there is, but either way, I was like, All right, look at this. Ah, son of a bitch. I thought I got them all. Ah. He's close if he knows the right guy. There you go. It's from a cartoon. Right on. Yeah, that's why I probably haven't seen it. I only watch pornography. Good stuff, you know, classy stuff from the 80s. That's where I'm at lately these days in my heart. But yeah, don't really want to mess up my brain and watch any cartoons or films or television series or anything like that. Just classic 80s porn. You know, it was the best time. All right, that was slightly gross of a joke. Is this? Nah, that's not it. All right. Where are we? We are on here. I gotta. Oh yeah, there's the chips. Where's our 5V? So it's our 5V rail here. I think there's some other voltage regulator doohickeys. We'll power this guy up with the bench. And let me think for just a second here. Yeah, we'll power it from the bench. And then that's kind of a sloppy job there, me. In fact, I don't think I put this thing back on. Yeah, all right, I gotta put a component back in. It's not in the right spot. Did you see Northridge's video about probes? If you don't have gold-plated probes, you should get some. They're 100% better. I haven't seen that. I didn't notice that. I was just watching his videos too. Okay. Well, he was selling some, and I buy shit from him at least once every couple of months or so. So I'll just put that on my next purchase with him. Lord of the Weed, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. I picked up a set from Probe Master. They're really good. Yeah, actually, I think mine are gold. Let me look. Yeah. Or they look gold. Or where? This camera. I don't know if they're gold. It could be copper or bronze. I don't know if that's something they do. Those are actually really good. I have them in the store through the Amazon affiliate link. I bought this kit, and I love it. And it does have different size probes that you can put. I have the second smallest ones they have, but you can go a lot tinier. I forgot about that, actually. But the thing I liked about these is that they're quick change, so that at the end of the heads I can switch them out to alligators or these type of probes, whatever. And it's been pretty quick. I've been really happy with it. If I get another probe set or anything like that, I'm probably going to need to get something better, because this is kind of really great. Kinda. All right. I keep forgetting the order for this power connector. I should just write it on the damn thing. But all right, here it is. So this is the power boards. So here's one thing we never did fix. So we replaced this coil. It was cracked, but this still is not putting out 48 volts. So, and there's nothing after this. So I'm going to try replacing this 100 nanofarad cap, but honestly, that's like the last thing I want to fix on this is this 48 volt issue. It could be further up the line. I mean, but it says 48 on this side, but on this side it says like 0. There's like nothing. So, and this doesn't test as it being shorted out, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. And I don't get a ground short anywhere on here, so I don't know why it's not passing through this coil. This was we had a little bit of discrepancy on if this was the right component or not, and we actually verified 100% this was the right one. This is, in fact, the most certain component out of all of them. The rest, no. So it's kind of weird that this one doesn't work, but I'm not worried about it right now. So it connects to CN6. This is CN3 and CN2. So those are the two big ones that go to it, which we didn't really look at, so I don't know why I'm telling you. All right, here's our... No, wait, that's not it. That's one of those boards, though. There it is. This is C... Oh, wait, no, this is 7. Which I don't know where that is. There it is. I'm just stupid. I forget, there's a ton of grounds on this. So, yeah, plus 15, negative 15. Let me zoom in. Oh, shit. And then a 3.3. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to fix that. Let's wire this up first. Turn it on, power it up, make sure that it powers up correctly. Then, let me fix that that transistor, or that power regulator, because there's a voltage regulator that's not on there. And I'm like, oh, well, maybe that's how it's working now. So let me put that regulator back on, and then we'll power it back up, see if the short appears. If the short appears, then bing, bang, boom. We now figured out how we fixed that problem from earlier, which feels good. But, I don't know. I don't know. Isn't it cheaper just to manufacture a new board? No. And it would be impossible to do so. Korg did not release the Gerber files to fabricate this board. And then most of the components on here are no longer available. So you would have to redesign the board completely to be compatible, which may or may not be possible with the chip shortage as it is. So the easiest thing to do is find the broken component. The cheapest thing to do is to find the bad component on the board that's actually causing the problem. Replace that component. See, it's kind of like saying, like, would it be cheaper to replace the thermostat on your car or replace the whole engine? And the answer is the thermostat. Every fucking time. Unless it's a piece of shit car, then maybe it is best. Maybe it is best. Yeah, that's funny. So, Diane, what's the WXH of that board's 10-inch? Oh, yeah, it's a good sized board too. We've got 12.5 inches, about 31.5 centimeters, and then we've got 6.5 inches, which is about 16.5 centimeters, and then I mean, depth-wise, I don't know. I think this is just a 2-layer board. I don't think there's an internal layer. If there is, it's probably like... No, I don't think there is, because you really don't want to muck that kind of shit up when you're doing audio. Because, I mean, if there is one, that's probably just more ground. It's probably more of a ground plane to separate the two planes of, well, not the two, but the top and the bottom, to kind of help isolate them better. Push the car for clip and buy a Geo Metro. That is brilliant. My God. It's so great that we can live in a time when people can realize those realities. Oh my gosh, I really did screw my ankle up good. Yeah, Peter, our main focus here is we try to get people into soldering. So, I mean, sure, if you're all about software and CPU development, that's great, but if you ever want to take it to that next level, if you want to go up a bump and start making your own hardware, you got to know at least how to solder, right? You don't need to, I don't think you need to know a lot about electrical engineering, but you got to at least know how to solder. Or have a good idea if you want to do prototyping on the board. Now there are people who are really, really good at electrical engineering. They already have that in their back pocket, and they can design everything in like either in an environment or just know like this shit's gonna work, and they go and get it fabricated and it gets sent back with everything already soldered on it. That's an option too, but man, it's just such a nice little skill to have, and it comes in so handy for just regular stuff too. There's a lot of just simple things that you can either repair or modify or what have you, and just get more use out of it, make it a little bit better. And honestly, soldering isn't that difficult. I recommend it. I mean, look at me, I'm doing it, and I'm like, hi, how are you doing? So what does that tell you? It's very relaxing. It's very calming. Put some ocean breeze in the background. Chill out. Oh man, this probe is about done. Oh man, that stinks. I just got this thing too. Maybe I can fix it with some tape or something. I don't know. All right, for now I don't care. Let me find the connectors. The connectors that define. God damn. So, is this it? Yeah. So we need ground. Yep. So this is ground. Then we have plus red 15. I thought negative was on a different pin. I guess not. That's weird. What a crazy way to go. Now I haven't even turned on the power supply to this yet. Man, do I want to supply 3? I don't really care about 3.3. We're not going to use it right or Yeah, no, we don't need 3.3. We just need 15 to power that 5-volt rail. And then we can see if that's working. Because that's my guess, is either that's failure or this this part we brought was what was taken. I don't know. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. We got some probing to do. Get your probe on. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Yeah. Why don't I use these things I have? Yeah. Much safer. So I was just, we were talking about these things earlier. I forgot I have them. They're these little prototype jumpers. Should probably like try to find a way to sort them so that I don't just eat them. They are delicious though. And I don't really need to worry about ground. But then I should be able to, yeah. Nice. Now I got it all. I don't have to worry about crossing the streams, which is very, very critical. Where's the other ground? The other ground is over here. Man. All right. Series 15. All right. Will there be smoke? No. Okay, so there we go. It's powering up. I'm getting 170 milliamps on the positive, 112 on the negative, which is good. Now we're going to solder this rude boy back on. See what happens. About to get crazy. I'm going to take this thing off. Oh, wait. I just got to remember to put it on before hand because it is a pain in the ass to attach. All right. Yeah. My greatest work! And my greatest failure. Should I try this different tip? Oh yeah, I got the knife on here. The sexy knife tip. I don't know if that should. I kind of want to use it. I kind of want to try the knife tip. It looks cool. Turns out they use a boost converter to generate the 48V Phantom. I'll have to look back at that circuit. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe the coil is maybe the current's so weak. Maybe there's something more damaged up there that it's just like when it tries to push it through, it's just like fuck that. Bottom mid. Yeah, no. I'm starting to memorize this thing pretty good. So you got this rude boy right here, this NJM 23744. So we replaced this coil, and on this side it's... Oh shit, I'm sorry. My bad. Derp. Okay, here we go. Yeah, NJM 23774A. So we replaced L2. And yeah, there's 48 and there's nothing on this side. It's weird. I don't know if we blew out a trace or what. I'm gonna try, let me see, is this knife just gonna be... Yeah, let's not do this. I'd like to, but it's probably a dumb idea. I guess I could use good old Faithful. I love that tip. Is this the right tip? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, all right. Where's my tweezers? There they are. Bet they're filthy. How filthy are you? Ah. What the hell's going on here? That's weird. All right, let's goop this up. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to probably reload this. I need to actually fill up the syringes. I don't think we have any on the site. All right, let's clean this up. It's a little bit more there, a little cleansing. The great alcohol cleanses and it releases the pain. Wait, that hit way too close to home. All right, so now let's see if it will power up and not kill anyone named Toby. Going hot. It's balancing out. It's normal. All right, so we should probe around like the House of Pain song. Plug it up, plug it in, let me begin. That would actually be pretty cool. I don't know how much work it would be to do a complete parody of House of Pain's Jump Around and turn it into Probe Around, but I feel like the rewards would be worth it, you know? You know, like that's a lot of work, because that's a lot of words you got to switch over to something that has to do with it. But, and then even then, like the music's copyright, you know, so we're gonna get flagged every time we play it. But I don't really care, you know, because I'm like, well, technically we're protected by parody law, but since that is impossible to use on Twitch. Is that my iron that's making that stink? Hold up. Hold up. All right, there we go. All right. I like Weird Al. There you go. Sober Narc. Hi, I can't believe I'm here. This is fun for me. Oh, I'm a techie. Welcome in. Well, let me bring you up to speed, and anybody else that's maybe was lurking and hoping I'd explain what's going on. Hey, let's go. We're so this is the board out of a Korg D20, I don't know, D3200. There, I wrote it on the website, and it basically, we've been fixing all these little weird problems with it. Like the old analog board didn't work. That now seems to be working. However, the outputs are not working. So they're still all on this board, and we have a couple of things to check. First, I wanted to check the 5-volt rail to see if it was working on here, because it is produced separately from everywhere else. And then we're just kind of go from there. There's a couple of chips that are between the output and the actual jacks themselves. So we're just going to go through and check those, make sure they're working. But I get this weird, like, kind of smell, and I'm just like, I'm wondering if that's really hot. Where is it? So there's our voltage regulator. Okay, so that's fine. Let me go big screen. I think I have a big screen version of this. Let me see. There we go. So that's our voltage regulator. So that's normal. That's got to get hot. And we're pulling about 170 milliamps. And then we've got these 3 chips all nice and hot. But look at that. Nothing from these kids. I don't know if that's normal or not. I was just trying to make sure nothing was hot as shit, because I think it's just my iron. Let's flip it over and check the other side of the board real quick. I knew that was going to pop off. I don't know how I can... I guess I can just do ground here. I wonder if audio... No, there is no audio ground. It's all ground. I think. Let's find out. It is all ground! So there's our 5-volt regulator. Oh, no, wait. Here's our 15. And this is our 5-volt. I ain't got nothing. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. All these guys are lit up, and they're working. There to here. Okay. All right, let's power this back down. Let's get rid of the camera. We don't need it anymore. I thought I smelled something burning. Turned out it was just my sexiness. I'm kidding, that's disgusting. It's more of a farty smell. So let's check to see if 5 is coming off of here. And then, you know, stuff. Let me get another ground action here going. Put this guy on meter mode. Burnt weirder. Yeah, I think it's just my iron heating up, honestly. But I don't know. I had like a hot flash or something. I sensed like there was something like overheating, but I think it was just my imagination. Good old imagination. All right. Nothing. Right, because you got to turn it on. Weird rules. Weird electrical rules. All right. So let's check let's very carefully, because I killed one of these guys this way. So here's our input voltage, 15. Here's our negative input voltage, 15. This is going to be empty, and then the rest are ground. On the supply side of this, I've got 12. Oh, it's 12. It's not 15. It jumps everything down to 12. Surprised I don't remember that. Maybe it's 15 on the other side. I don't know. Who fucking cares? So here's our 5-volt regulator. Let's see what it does. Exactly 5 volts on the money, honey. So that's not broke. That's a good sign. And that's the only other regulator, I think, on this board. So... let's check the chips. Check. Chip check. Here, let me pull up the thing so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Chip check. I'm going to zoom out to 200. That's what my doctor told me to do. I got to go down, not up. Did I go too fast? Too far? Nope, not far enough. There we go, sort of. There we are. All right, so these are the words I need to pay attention to. These chips. Now, these were all those chips, I believe, that weren't getting warm when we were powered up. But that doesn't mean anything. It just means they don't run hot. Everything looks okay. I just kind of, I don't know. We don't get to use the camera that often. I put off doing this repair because I thought I had a short, and then when we went to test it, it was gone. So, warlocks, you know, wizardry. this guy right here. Maybe. I'd like to do it this way, because then I could kind of lock them in. Probe around. Probe around. Probe up and up and get down. Probe.
Found
Probe.
anything yet?
Probe.
We ain't
Probe.
found shit.
A function generator. Yeah, it does kind of write itself, doesn't it? A smooth operator with a function generator. You tried to play me out as if you tried to fix this busted console made from Sega. Jump around, probe around. There you go. This busted console made from Sega. Probe around. We might actually have to pull out the tinier probe. Yeah, let's do it. Because we're gonna be in teeny tiny territory. And I forgot I had these. Man, this will fucking this will mess you up. Probe around. Probe around. Probe, 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 probe. Yeah, so the probes unscrew as well. And, yeah. All right. I think it's a little sharper. We'll need, camera. Because I can't see. I have old man eyes. I just celebrated my 22nd birthday the other day. So, oh, what the hell are these guys? These aren't who I thought. These are IC 7, 8, and 9. What the fuck are these guys? I'm curious. I won't lie, they're kind of hot. Don't make it weird. Okay, so this is our, these are auxiliary out, master out, and monitor out from left to right in that order. So, they're all the same chips. They're all, I believe, DACs. So they have two power pins, pin 8, 9, and pin 14. What is this package? Is this a 16-pin package? Okay. Yeah, I think so. All right. This is going to be fun. Maybe we can just check the caps. Actually, that would probably be the best. Oh, yeah. Let's just do that. We'll check the... We've got all these easy ways to check it without actually probing on this thing while it's live. And we are live. Live and direct. It's like NPR's Tiny Desk concert. I like that. Hey, Knock Online! I said, I heard it was your birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, we had our birthday. We had a celebration, all of us. It was fun. And, yeah, it was, what the hell does this go to? Oh, shit. I'm just going to click it on here. And, yeah, we did the whole birthday thing. It was fun. I don't know. We went and played pinball. We streamed for like 10 hours. Probably the last 2 I probably should have stopped. But, you know. Fuck that. These are the DACs. Here's where I'm getting that from. So here's IC 789. One's the auxiliary output, master out, and monitor out. So that's going to be a digital to analog converter, but regardless, these are one of the things we need to check to make sure it's actually getting power correctly. And I'm not too worried they aren't, though. So, anyways. Happy anniversary of the day your face touched your mother's vagina. Yeah, well, you know. When you put it that way. Rawr. Whoa. Whoa. So I got 5 volts here. Got 5 volts there. Guess what I'm going to get over here? Five volts. All right, and then the other was 8, 9? I can't remember what pin it said the power pin was. There's another one. I gotta look at it. Look at the damn words. The memory thing. Yeah, it says 8 and 9 are also power pins. We did 16-pin package though, so 8 is this? And it does say 5V. It was kind of weird how it got there, but it did. And this doesn't, oh. This, it says 5, but it was really weird how it got to there. Okay, it just, I'm not sure. These might be like, yeah, okay, now it's, all right. So, as far as I can tell, these guys are working. So, or they're at least getting power. So I'm not going to... Are we just supposed to trust you on the voltage readings? Yeah. Why would I lie? What possible advantage do I have to deceiving y'all? Where's the win-win on that one? Aha! I fooled them. They think the voltages are correct, but they are all wrong. My plan is working. Oh shit, I said that all out loud! Damn it. Oh, on the sheet. Yeah, I think that's why I was getting weird. I don't know, it said 8, 9 as IC power on these. So, I don't get that. Yeah, I see that. Clock and DIFO. Yeah, I don't get that. That's weird. I wonder what happens when you do it in that configuration. Yeah, 14 is power, and 13 is the ground. You can see the cleaning going on there, and we checked off of this cap. In fact, I'm almost positive on those when we did our test. So I don't think these are messed up. So now we're gonna go to this guy and see what he says. He's got pin 20, which I think is gonna be our top AI can see it. We'll check that guy, make sure it's getting 5 volts, and then, shit, I don't know. There's not much else after that. We can check the op amps, see if those are working. We do have a little bit of a voltage drop on our 12 volt, but I don't think that's anything to worry. And anything, I think that's the meter not reading accurately. So. What's the error? So it's acting like it's working just fine. And it shows it playing audio, but nothing's coming out of those jacks. And it's all the outputs. So that makes me believe it's systemic to where it's a chip like this, which I believe is like a Muxer chip or something. I can't. You have your inputs here. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what this chip does, but it's something that all the outputs share. So it's a great place to start. After that, I don't think we have much options because the rest of this is a connector. These all go to connectors. We could check these components here, but pretty unlikely. But if any of this is failing, let's say like our clock is failing or any of those, if any of those aren't working correctly, that's going to take the whole thing out. So I think this may be the best place to focus. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, guys. Ah! All right, let me back up. I always forget I can't. I'm stupid. So we've got these inputs here that come in, and then you have these go into the output side. So if any of this is busted, if it's not getting a clock signal, anything like that, this whole thing will get taken out. None of these outputs will work. So it makes sense to look around and probe around here. We have the scope, and that scope I can throw up on the screen. It just has horrible lag. But it will, we can at least try to detect if there's a clock coming through here. Hoping it's in range. I can't remember. Mine's 50 megahertz, so I don't know. Don't know. Probably. Maybe a master clock. Yeah. So the outputs work on the digital. So they're able to route anything to the digital outputs, and they seem to work. So I don't think it's a software clock. I think it's a hardware clock. But, you know, last time we fixed something from this particular person, it was their fault. They turned, like, local control off. And I thought it was something hardware, and I'm, like, messing around with it, and I go, seems to be working. Did they leave local control off and just thought? All right, we got 5 volts on this chip here. Block diagram claims 3 volt and 5 volt level shifter. This is all part of my, well, yeah, that too. Shit, that's it. There's just a power rail. And it's getting juice. So, let's verify that it's getting, man, we're gonna have to plug it in to the main system and verify that it's getting signal here. Because I mean, I don't know. There's no way to replace this chip. I mean, there may be a way to do it, but I'm gonna be excited. Well, no, wait. No, I'm totally wrong. This chip is stupid common. My bad. So we'll be able to replace this chip. I don't have it, is what I meant to say. I don't have this or anything like this, even kinda. This is an SN74 AHC T541 power, PWR. So this may just be like a little, like a retimer. All right. Oh, wait, what are you, buddy? Is that just ground? Yeah, it's ground. What about here? Oh, it's a 0. Or is that 100? I can't tell. Oh yeah, it's written on the goddamn... It's a 10. So it was. That's 145? No, it's... Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So it's a 10 ohm resistor. All right. I'm going to power this down and we'll measure these components, make sure that they all measure correctly because we have the what they're supposed to be. And after that, we'll have to connect it. So far, it looks like power is working. Everything's working power-wise. So trying to think of how we're going to do that. Let's just cross that bridge when we get there. Power down and we'll measure. Nope. There you go. I'm going to turn that fan off. I think that's my only problem with that. PWR is misleading. I thought so. Real packet. Okay. What is... So what is this chip for then? Because it sounds like you probably have the data sheet out. So here's the two different size. Let's see if they... it's a little bit. All right, I'm going to put this on resistance. And these are pretty easy to read. These are pretty low resistance, so hopefully my meter doesn't go oh well over and over. And damn it. Am I plugged in right? Yeah. Yeah, it totally is like, oh well. Let me see if I can get something higher value here. Well, this cap will give me a resistance. Okay, is this not fucking working? Okay, I'm getting something there, so let me try this guy again. This should be 10. 10, perfect. 82. Or 8.2 mega ohms. What? That seems a little high. The sheet sure as fuck doesn't make it look like that. Oh, that's the converter, I see. 8-channel 4.5 to 5.5 volt buffer with TTL compatible CMOS. Ah. You're playing a lot. No, I appreciate it. It's very helpful. You're probably measuring within the circuit. Yeah, yeah. Well, this right here should be a resistor. And what's funny is I'm getting... Oh, wait, let's see. Okay, now I'm getting 81 ohms. So maybe I wasn't probing it. Right, let's see what this one gets. 47. $81. This should be 28. Huh. That's kind of weird. I mean, that's not really... That shouldn't make that big of a difference, but that is weird that it's 81 and it's supposed to be... Let me make sure. Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, it's just upside down. All right. So this is all correct. There's a string of caps for the... Oh, wait, what are you for? Huh. What's this chip here? This is IC 15. Let me see if I can find that. I'm curious where that is. Ah. So they take the clock, master clock, and LR clock, whatever. They take all the same signals. So I believe it would be correct to infer that if it's getting to the input chips, then it should be getting to the output chips. So is it possible this chip is bad? I wish there was a way to tell. I guess we could. We could... Yeah, I don't want to check... Because, so these are all shared by all the other clock sources. There's not a separate one. Now they're... Master clock, now there's... BCK, maybe that's not covered. Nope, that is covered. Yeah, those are all the same thing. The only difference is this gets monitor, master, aux, those signals. And all those can't be failed. That's too weird. However, it is possible because the chip that they go back to is a single chip, but I mean, it's a big, you know, it does a lot of other stuff. This only does one thing. I did do the check for short to ground. Let's just do it. Let's do a probe check on the, or you know, let's do short to, we'll do resistance from these points. Wait, where was that? Laszlo 2096. Let's go. Yo. No, you're good. We kind of checked for that. So here's what we've done a little bit so far as our troubleshooting steps. So just the master output doesn't work, or excuse me, just the outputs don't work. So the DAC section isn't working. Now we checked, there's 3 separate ones that handle each one of those processes, like the master out, the auxiliary out. All those work. All those seem fine. And they're all, they're all separate chips. So the likelihood of them all failing is pretty weird. But they do share a common, what was it, an 8-channel buffer. And we just looked at that. Here, we can look at it again. It's this rude boy here. And it tests okay power-wise. It's getting 5 volts. It's, we just tested the components. The components seem okay, you know, that surround it. There is some capacitors that are in line somewhere on this, and I can't find them yet, but I doubt those. I don't think those are the issue, because I just realized, like, everything that's feeding this, except for the 3 dedicated master, aux, and headphone, all those are being sent, or everything that they share outside of that, like the clock and reset and all those little commands for it, those all work because they go on the input side. So this is the only part that's not working, or it's the SoC. There's like a little chip that does all this shit that also handles all the outputs. So I'm not sure. I'd like to figure out a way that we could test this to see if it's sending anything and receiving anything. But it's not, there's no easy way to test this. I'm trying to think of a way to do this, and it's not easy because the system is in multiple boards and they all kind of like to be near each other. Ugh. But we'll figure something out. We'll get to it. But I think that's, I'm rolling this out in my head, but I believe that's what we need to do. Let's see. Are these little vias going to be our test points? Negative. These will all work. Oh, weird. There's these 68 picofarad caps. They must be on the other side of this. Okay, let's do this really quick. Let's check for a short to ground on this side of those resistors. Because there's those vias, I believe, are for these caps.
Found anything? Found anything? We ain't found shit.
Sarah Soundscave, welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I said hi already. Like I was trying not to forget my thought. I think I was struggling. I'm like, oh, don't get distracted, Sid. Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna put my probe on ground. And I've got resistance going here. I want to check and see what I get from here. 700, almost a mega ohm. That's beautiful. What do we get over here? 800K, that's wonderful. And then over here. Okay, so yeah, the caps aren't shorting on that. There's just the data lines. And the data lines are pins 7, 8, 9, which are which are these three right here. So we need to check to make sure these are getting signal. And then we need to go on the other side of this rude boy and shit. Oh man, it gets all confusing. And then it's 11, 12, 13. So it'll be 11, 12, 13. Is that pin even on? Hold up. I doubt it desoldered itself, but wouldn't that be fun just to reflow this and fix it? Nah, it's okay. It does look kind of sus, though. Yeah, it's on there, but let's look at the chip really quick. Just see if we see any cracks. There's that scratch on the top, but I think that's just a scratch. Yeah, I don't see anything that makes me think this is bad, which sucks. I wish it would just be obvious, like, oh yeah, there's this giant burnt hole. All right. How can we do this? I just thought of something, but I don't know enough to know if this is a good idea or not. Why not power this up and put a function generator on one side of this thing that's just shitting out a clock signal at like, I don't know, like 1,000, you know, like at a megahertz or whatever. You know, just something that this is going, you know, it's going to be within the span that it the whatever, and then go on the other side of it and see if that is appearing on the other side. I have a really strong feeling that this is probably what I should do. I don't know, because I don't have an easy way to get this into the case. I mean, maybe, yeah, that, oh God, yeah, I don't want to disassemble it even more. We could maybe, the only thing is I just don't know, so it's a 3.3, or excuse me, 4.5. What did you say? It was a 4.5 volt. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see I'd like to measure what's coming in just to kind of see what it's supposed to be, you know? I wish I had these chips. Like I carry this kind of shit around. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh my goodness, I'm missing all these hydrates here from Sobernark. Yeah, that didn't come out good. Sobernark and Firebrand. I'll tell you what. Let me reload the old water chalice. Water chalice. That sounds lit. And then I shall redeem. I'm trying to drink more water, less Dr. Pepper. The water chalice is more. Oh my gosh. Got this Charlie horse yesterday in my calf and it really hurts. .45 is 5 volt, is old speak for 5 volt with explicit 105 tolerance. 105 tolerance. What does that mean? I kind of know what that means, but no, I don't. Sorry. Oh, 10%. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It was like a 10% variance. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Never mind. I just was hoping they would get it. So, I could probably put... I could probably feed a 5 volt pulse into it. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's put it into the unit. Let's get a song playing. Let's measure. We'll just try to get this board in as best we can. We may be able to so there's certain parts of this thing that you need connected in order for it to be working. But I'm wondering if you could just disconnect it afterwards. I don't know. I've kind of been learning a lot about how this thing works from looking at the circuit board, and I think it may like eat shit if you disconnect certain things, but we could just try to get it to fit in just so we can get it to work well enough. Yeah. I just want to send it. Well, I want to see what the I don't know what the size of the data pulse is, you know, how big the voltage swing is. And you know, honestly, even if I test this and verify that this is going and it does say, yeah, it's passing through from side to side, then I have to do this, you know, then I have to verify that it's actually shitting data into it. So I'm thinking, why not just do that first? And if it does look like there's stuff coming in and I can confirm there's nothing coming on the other side, then I've done the same experiment. It's just going to be really hard to get it in there because it's so freaking not intended to break. They have very high expectations. There's like fuzzies. I'll tell you what though. Let's take a little bit of a break. I think we've been what have we been working on? Yeah, like an hour. Ugh, man. Blech. Nah. No, I just want to take a little quick break. Let's get this hydration out of the way. So here we go. Fire. Thank you so much. And Sobernark. Thank you as well for them hydrations. I feel good too. Yeah, man, I really jinxed my calf there. Hey, Carbon, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Trying not to. Here, let me clean up. I got some cleanup I got to do because this is a bit of a mess. And then we got to bring in the beast. We don't need. I don't think we need to supply power anymore. Or at least for now. Pardon me. I tried to imagine eating a giant hoagie. Damn, shell shock. That's not a lot of gold. Luck has not been on your side there, it looks like. Let's fix that. Bum 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 bum. Man, where is mass jump? Oh, we do screensaver. I wonder what that would do. Oh, doesn't count. All right. That's what it's all about. That and the hokey pokey. I thought yeah, that's weird. Oh. Probably a stupid idea anyways. Alright, so let's put this guy out of our way and pull these rude boys up and out of the way. Now we have cleanliness. Shut up. Not you, the beeper. It never stops. It's incessant beeping on and on throughout the night. Screaming beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. As if it knows. Oh, it knows, it knows. And that's why it must die. The beeping. The beeping. Alright, that was dumb. Kind of funny, though. Funny dumb? Funning? Funnium? Fidious fum? Oh, man. Got some muscle achings. Alright, so let's get this out of the way. Let's put this over here. And then we'll drop. I guess we'll do it this way first. Oh, god damn it. We'll need power, but we'll get to that in a minute. Let's see. Okay. And then there's another cable. Fudge. This is ridiculous. Hmm. Weird. Is it this board? That doesn't seem... Yeah, that's not it. It's this. Oh, okay. Good show so far. Let's see if I can get some paper or something to put in between here. Maybe I can just have it sit like that. Nah. They actually have, like, they included literally this piece of paper to prevent it from shorting out. Which I thought was weird. I was like, wow. Yeah, okay. I think it's because this shield here. Oh well, we'll just deal with it in a minute. This is more of a butt in the paint. And this little screen cable sucks because it's so damn short. But I think we can boot it up without, like, once I navigate it and get it to where it's playing, we can unplug it. All right, so let's see. Oh, man, let me get you out of the way more. Need to be able to see this screen. What's crazy, it does have like a hinging mechanism on this, although it's completely worthless. All right, so we're in. I'm gonna power up. Let me make sure I got everything right before I do that. Yeah, we're good. We gotta wait for it to boot. Let deep smoke out. The good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna scooch over here. All right. So let's hit play. So we've got left and right playing right now. There's a screen for the meter bridge. And God, I can't read that thing. What does it say? Yeah, master output should be playing. All right. Let me hit stop because I just remembered I forgot that I did not, I didn't grab a cable that we need. Kind of important. So let me turn this back off. All right. There's a main power switch here. All right. I just need to grab audio cables. So I want to verify that we are 100% not hearing sound coming out of it. And I plugged the headphones in, but I started to wonder when I looked at that board, like, I wonder if headphones are treated as separate from monitor, you know, which they are on the actual unit, so, well, and on the circuit, so it's reasonable. Oh my God, this is way harder than I thought it was going to be. Why did my arms, how did they get so much fatter? Jesus Christ. What in the hell? Okay, there you go. Jeez. Wow. Never doing that again. He died. He done died. Yep, all of them. He dead now. He dead and done died. All right, hold on here a second. Got to unplug these here cables. I'm gonna take them out here. I'm gonna plug these other cables in here. Boom, boom, shake the room. Remember that song? Me neither. Not saying I do. Will Smith, 1996. Oh! Let's go. Okay, so now we've got this left and right. I'm gonna plug it into the outputs here if we can. That's gonna be these middle bunch. Here, I think I have to do it. Let's do it. We gotta do it one thing at a time. Power up. Ah, shit, did I disconnect the screen? Yep. The contrast on this screen is balls. All right, we're gonna hit play. We've got stuff coming out of this. We've got our master fader all the way up. Here's our meters. There we go. Master is slamming. Slamming. I'm going to take this. Hopefully it's still playing. The screen came unplugged, but I'm pretty sure you don't need the screen. The job is done. The job is done. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with it. We didn't do anything. We broke it more. Like 48 volts still doesn't work. But it does everything he said it didn't do before. We can get the audio in and out of it. What's left? Oh, we got to fix the 48 volt. That's it. That's the only thing that's like fucked up on this. Okay. Let's probe this while it's still live and it's playing, because 48 volt should be... I think I can... Yeah. So I can turn it on here on this board. Man, that heatsink is warm. So it's working. We just need to find out what's up with this 48 volt rail. I think it's this guy right here. Actually, I know it's this guy. So we'll test at this cap so we don't, break it. And then after that, I say it's done. We'll put it back together. We'll give it to Big Boss to reassemble, and we'll invoice the customer. Actually, I'm kidding. I think this is a free one because it took 1,000 years to get done. I think it's one of those like, I'm not gonna charge you, bro. Just gonna charge you in the wonderful friendship that we had. Yeah, I'm still not getting 48 volts. Here. I don't know if you guys can see. Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, we don't want to touch that too much. Anyways, here's ground. Here's the 48 volt rail. Oh, it says 5 volts. That doesn't seem accurate. There's a positive, there's negative. Man, I hate trying to get this thing in here because this is how I screwed up last time. But yeah, that's... Huh. That doesn't make any sense. We never replaced any caps. We didn't replace any components. Like, I would have a problem, and then we come back and, like, test for it, and it wasn't there. Like, now the problem's gone. I'm okay. I'm just... I need to figure out how to get this 48 working. I think I know what's wrong. Let me think here. I think 48's going to still be powered. I'm going to disconnect this board. Now, how do I want to test this? You know what? Let me just probe it right there. I can see the spot where I need to go. So there's 48, and then on this side, 9 volts, 10 volts at best. Now, if I disconnect this, which is the power for all that shit, now do I still get 48 volts? Or oh, weird, I'm getting 22. I don't know what that means. There's definitely, I think we killed some caps. Yeah. So, let me double bubble here on the other side. It's 48, and on this side it's 22. And it was even lower when we had a deal in it. So here, let me see if I can stop this from playing. I don't want to damage any of these tunes. I think I did right to shut it down. I did. Learning this thing. There we go. All right, now we're powered off completely. Yeah, I think that might have happened. Might have killed some caps. All right. Well, I'm feeling good. I just wish I knew what we were doing that was fixing this. Oh, the input side on the 48? So here, I'll show you what let me pull up the schematic. I'll show you where I read, and hopefully that'll answer your question. Let me pull it up here. So, boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right, let's back out here just a wee bit. It's a tuner, isn't it? Fuck that. All right. Is it here? Yeah. So I believe there's a short. I think something ate shit along the way. Because so if I plug, when we had the analog board plugged in here, this was only giving me 7 volts on this side. When I unplugged it, I got up to 22 volts. Every time on this other side of this coil, I got 44 volts. On which diode? So I'm not sure. Oh, you mean this guy? Would that affect it though? So that's where I guess that's where I'm stupid here. Okay, good, because I was like, ah, shit, man, I don't get it then. Because I see 44 on this side, but it was 22, and then before it was 7, so I'm going to check this cap here, C93. I do not think there's anything else after that. When we look at it, it looks like it goes straight out to that multi-pin connector, which may not be a bad idea to check to see if that's got a short to ground or anything, but I think there's a big cap that's on this analog board that's part of this 48 volt, and I don't know. That could have failed. There's a couple spots where it could have failed. I'm seeing lots of failure points here. C39's also likely given electrolytic. C39 or 93? Oh, C39. So that here, let's get it under the board. Let's take a look at this. We'll talk this through, mates. Look at this. I'm really excited. We're almost done with this. I don't even know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Actually, we got more shit to do. I'm hyped. Oh yeah, we might stream tomorrow. Did I tell you that? Oh yeah. I should take a break, but man, I like working on stuff. Too much. That is my break. All right, so let me rotate this so it's easier for me to look at. And we'll pull the camera in and get to our little area that we're gonna be chilling in here. Yeah. Fact, perfect. So there's our coil. And that could be our cap. C39, yeah. It seems okay to me. But, you know. Oh, yeah, you can't see. There's the coil, there's the cap. So let's test this capacitor first and see. I could have sworn we did already, but I don't know. Let's try it again. Hey, Firebrand, what'd you miss? So I think we've almost got it fixed. We just need to get this 48 volt working again. Oh my God. Mates, we got the Hayes Anderson coming in with that piping hot rain. Let's go. Yo, yo, yo. So this cap is measuring OL, so I think it's okay, but let me see if I can get a capacitance out of it. Yeah, 100 nanofarad. That's not good. Hey, how's it going? Let me throw this. Let me do the thing with the stuff in the nose. If you guys aren't familiar with Hayes Anderson, definitely go give them a follow. They do electronics as well. They like to do a lot of pedal-related stuff, which is my personal favorite. I think that's a great way to roll. And yeah, it's great content, great stream. How was your stream today? I saw that you were on, but it was like right before I got started, so I didn't really get to poke my head in. Made really good progress on build number 3. What are you working on? How was I don't know. Well, Hayes hasn't streamed that much up until recently. It's definitely been a lot more. So maybe that's the reason. There's a lot of gunk in here. I mean, what if I'm just shorting it out? Man, that does not look like it's on. It is, but what if it is an impedance gap? Come on. Looks like there's a chunk of like solder or metal or something. Hope that's not a pad. What is that? Yeah. What the hell's going on there? It's so hard to get in here because that cap's in the way. I don't know. What if it's the part here? Or what if it's me? I didn't solder this in well. Do I have more? Oh wait, I think if I do, they're gonna be in here. Hey! LT, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks shitty to me. I want to take it out and put it back in, to be honest with you. Or just put another one in. Oh, Ingenuber! Year and a half, 18 months, my goodness! Wow, mate, thank you so very much. That's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. All right, I do have more, so we can pull this guy off and just replace him. Let's do that. He's in a shitty spot, isn't he? Wow, that's awesome. Oh, analog. Welcome in. Oh, what the hell's going on?
2 months.
Whoever, who, you know, I never say your name right. Hoover. Ovier. Thank you so much for the 2 months, mate. Let's go. Wow. When it rains, it pours, but it's a good kind of pouring rain. Not like the kind on your wedding day. I wish I had hot tweezers right about now. Could really use them. What? Oh my God. Sarah Soundscape. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to see you dying. And we have activated a hype train. Let's see, how can we accommodate the hype life? Let's do whoa! Hold on. Whoa, let's go. Thank you so much. 100 bits. The hype train, pop it out right on top. Put it right on there on the top. Well, here, I feel like it's only customary that I turn up the coolness for you guys to the good level. Yo! Thank you so much for that 100 bits! Whoa! What the heck? I just saw that there. Whoa! What the hey? What the hell? Oh my goodness! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! What? Over here! Thank you so very much! Old Batman! Or old Joker. Whoa! Wait a minute here. It's some Pomp Rocks. 20.
We ain't buying shit.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Wow! Look at all this. This is amazing here. We got Tim Freud, Star Trek Berlin, Kagez, Daniel Neruda, Lord of the Weed, Oxford Dorado, Boonbin, Levi 87009, Kayudu, Kai Crafter, I Want to Be Quiet, Rod's Realm, your opponent, C6MFG, Soul Seizure, Jean-Louis, Battery 73, Caspius Labs, Proton Fig, Brandon, oh my god, these are awesome cats. Yaki Gam, Silent Chain, Garage, hey Mr. Rick, and Aether Surfer. All of these, oh my goodness, guys, this is incredible. And Tim Freud gifted a sub as well. Who else am I missing? I'm missing somebody else here. I7 did a sub too. My goodness. All right. If I forget anybody, just whisper and go, bro. You forgot about me, bro. And I'll definitely hit you up. Oh my goodness. That's hands down the biggest show we've ever had on a hype train before. I think it's only applicable that we celebrate with a hunt. No. Well, Jesus! Wow, where are we at now? We're at Silent Chain? Only like 10 more to go. Wow. Oh, we crushed our sub. Oh my god. I'm gonna shut up in a minute. I'm just, wow. Damn. All right, here. Instead of making weird sounds, I shall. Let's do. Let's go.
Here we go again. Break it down. Break. Let's go. What? Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my God! That is how I convey my emotions nowadays. Holy crap, guys. Thank you so very much. I think I heard some bits. Maybe earlier? I thought I did. I don't see it on the thing. Oh. Catch my breath. Wow, mates, thank you very much. That was a lot of fun, too. I had a good time. I'm going to tell you about it in my diary. You go on the live journal. You look me up and you go, boy, I know that old boy. Jeff, I meant to take Dancing with the Sids off. I'm going to give you your points back. But I feel like we did dance. With it, let me fix that. Always screw that up. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to get what's our rate at? $1.33. That's respectable. All right. Let me get God back up. We gotta hydrate, let me do that. And then another hydrate. I'm gonna do that. And then a hydrate from fire. I know. It sounds counterintuitive, but it's more metaphorical. Where's the temp gauge? Good question. We're actually not too bad. It's getting cooler here in Arizona. It's only 81.3 right now. I've got the thermostat in the house set to 78, so it's actually not too bad. Okay. 3D Jeff put a dab on there. I like them. I
I like the way you work it. Oh shoot, there's no fuel. Let me fuel this up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to get, I might get like a, I'm curious if hype rate, because I know the newer Apple Watches will also display like your temperature. I'd love to get like my body temperature down. That would be cool. Oh my goodness. Mates, thank you again for an awesome hype train there. Holy crap. I did not see that coming. That's what he said. He should, because I mean, it's pretty, well, I guess it could be acceptable. New record indeed. Sing mode topic, the wonderful world of trains. Trains? I don't know that much about the rail. I'll do my best though. Thermal cam. See, that's the only problem is, like, I have it rigged. I guess I could. Let me see. I wish I could. Guess I could just disconnect it here, but I wish there was a way that I could set it up so that, yeah, you just have it on. Have it, well, at least have an interesting view. Oh gosh, these are a lot of Velcro. I'm gonna regret taking this out, aren't I? Be like, oh, why'd I do that? It takes like 20 minutes to put it in. Oh yeah, it was for a bit. But then, now you have it in the air tonight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. There you go. Now we got a multi-cam shoot that we've been looking for years. See if I can aim that thing. The lag on this is very painful. Yeah, it says I'm about $100 on my body heat there. That's pretty good. Right? That's sexy. That's what men and women find sexy these days. I mean, I'm taken, but you know, I still want to be desirable, right? You know, you don't want to let that go. And what I do is look what's trending on TikTok. I'm kidding. All right, let's get this dab going. Oh shit. Oh wait, there's an ad. Wait, sorry, I forgot the ads are going. But there's so many people that probably are ad-free lives now. Thank you again for those gifted subs and the bits. I still can't believe that. That was, that's still, yeah, that's gonna take me a little while. I'm trying to play it cool. I'm trying to be like, yeah, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the hype, you know? Yeah, cool, man. I'm trying to play it like that, but really inside I'm like, yeah, that's right. I'm fucking somebody inside. I'm just riding them like a cowboy. Yep. The dirty jokes. Okay, let me dab this. All right, dab is done. Feels good. Thank you. We got another hydrate. Ooh, I feel hydrated. Feels so much better. Sing mode. Wait, what did we say? Oh, trains. What do we do about trains? Wait, hey, I remember there was like gonna be a rail strike. Did that go down? I remember reading something about that in the news. Can we integrate that like rail workers' rights? Can we make this a political message? That sounds safe. No. Labor. I think it's always good to stand behind labor laws and helping people. I think that's a pretty safe hill to die on for me. But alas, I don't really know enough, obviously, even if it's going on. So I probably couldn't sing a song about it. Gosh, I don't know. Could I get some research? Let's see. Let's see if we can up this up here. Let's pull up the internet and let's type in let's do U.S. Railway. See what we get. Okay, apparently I have to type it inside the box. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but whatever. Amtrak. All right, but I want to get into Wiki. Ah, this is perfect. Ah, perfect. All right. Wait a minute. Why did that go away? That was weird. All right. Here we go. Rail transportation in the United States. All right. We got our... Jesus Christ. This is a big one. Where do we want to... Let's see. There's a big can of worms here. So what do we want to do on trains? We want to do passenger trains? Hey, Twitch guy. It's actually not, and that's why the frames are bad. We looked up because someone was asking like why are the cheaper cameras have such a really bad frame rate, and it actually is like a legality licensing thing and so forth. But the price is ridiculously less. So this one was about $400, and a FLIR comparable to this would be around. I've seen them for around $1,500. So. But and that's used though. If you want like a new one, I think they're about $2,000 to $3,000. But I'm not needing anything super fancy. We're just using it to do basic troubleshooting and diagnosis, whatever, that kind of shit. And but somebody wanted to turn it on. We just had like an incredible amount of generosity. We hit our goal. I don't even know what to do about the goal now. I don't know. We got to do something cool. There's a lot. Maybe we should plot that out, since that translates into cash, translates to cold hard cash. We should think what we could do with that cold hard cash. Now, I suggest we put it all on this trifecta that I got a special band. Okay, never mind. Kidding. It's a 20 to 1 shot. That's where you want to put your money. No. Yeah, we had a really great hype train and we're just like really killing it. And so, yeah, maybe we should try to think of something cool to do, with that. I don't know what, I have a bunch of, I do have a bunch of projects I'd like to get. I just kind of been waiting until the season lightens up work-wise because we also don't have a lot of room in here. I need to get things physically out of here that aren't mine. Did we decide on passenger rail? Where do we go with that, Zark? I don't remember. I feel like passenger rail is probably the most identifiable part of the rail world experience. Rail world, did you get what I get there? Rail world? Yeah. I'm full of them. It's like your dad was me and you still hated him. No, I don't know what that meant. Que cojones? You know, I understand a bit of that. I understand enough. All right, let's do that. Let's get some music going here. I moved this monitor and now it's always in my way. Oh, this is stupid Christmas music anyways, so we'll go past that. Don't you speak Spanish? No. And it's weird. I don't have a good excuse, too. I live in Arizona. Oh my God! Galaxy Electric coming in with that piping hot raid! You look like Zoka's streamer. Oh, no. I do live in Phoenix, in Arizona, and there is a lot of Spanish-speaking people. There's a lot of people from Latin America and Mexico and whatnot, but I don't know Spanish. Wish I did. Yeah, there you go. Fire. I know a little bit. I do know a little bit of Spanish, and honestly, out of the two languages, German and Spanish are the two that I kind of know, or I've at least tried to learn, but I'm still trying. Galaxy Electric coming in with that raid. Let me throw them. Pull up the old. Let me do the old shout out, and at the same time, it lets me know a little bit about what y'all's doing. Just chatting. I love it. What were you cats up to today? What were you guys working on? And then I saw hello, Obama's Weed Man. Yeah. That's a dope name. That's a dope name. I know Java, C++, and C#. I don't know those either, so I don't even have that under my belt. I am an ignoramus. All right, what were we doing again? Oh, we're doing synthwave, right? Yeah, synthwave. All right. Does anyone really know C++? Now we're getting a little bit out there. Thank you. Oh, you bet, mate. You bet. Welcome in, Raiders. Galaxy Electric, yeah. What is on the train business? Oh, yeah. Well, we're going to sing a song about trains because that was asked. We are working on this this thing. And then someone asked to put the camera on so we can do our Phil Collins thing. I can feel it coming in your heart tonight. Oh, no. It doesn't work with glasses because the glasses reflect the light. So you gotta be like, I remember. This music in the background really throws it off too. Yeah, this is a Korg D3200 digital recorder mixer thingy mahoosit. So far, we've somehow magically fixed all these problems on it. I'm not kidding. Like, the inputs and the outputs didn't work. I tried to fix it, was trying to fix things, and then one day I'm like, oh, I'm going to plug it in, and it works. And I don't know what we did. And then we did the same thing to the outputs. Just magically, it works. So now we're trying to magically fix the last thing that's broke on this, which is phantom power. It's not producing 48 volts correctly. I don't know what the problem is. But I think I can figure it out, Lord willing. But first we have a synthwave redemption from Zark, and in that redemption, as always, I always appreciate a subject matter can always be suggested, and it will almost always be followed. So I had to pull up something about the rails because they wanted it to be about trains, and then I haven't seen them in a while, so I had to kind of wing it. So it's going to be about passenger trains. There was some desire for freight, but I had to 86 that. Nah. All right. let's get some jams up here. What's the level? There we go. 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 Do we have like? Let's see, I got the. Does it work? It's weird that they're two different camera angles. Okay. All right, we gotta find a song, and then we'll sing it. Oh fuck yeah! Oh hell yeah! This isn't train music. I don't know what is. Where's mine? I ride the train. I ride the train. Oh, we gotta back it up. I just feel like we missed out on too much. I ride the train to my place of employment. I live 25 miles away and I don't mind riding on the train. The train takes me to there, and the train takes me away, and the train takes me to there, and it takes me all the way. I ride the train. Yes, I ride the train. I listen to my headphones, listen to my audio books, listen about the news. Didn't know how to cook until I rode the train to back and forth. Sometimes I ride the train on the weekends to go to special events or to buy clothes. The best shops are in downtown, don't you know? I ride the train. I ride the train. Train takes you to another plane. Not a plane with the A, but a plane of the sea. But a B. I ride the train. It takes me to work. It takes me to home, and I train my life to be more than the train would know. The train. All right, so there's two songs when we do this, so we gotta find another one. It never lands right out there. Another fantastic train song. Coast from DC to Philadelphia and then to upstate. It's a train. Sometimes it's like riding the bus. I say, get the fuck off of my train. I take it very seriously as it moves at a very high speed through tunnels. Some would mistakenly call it a subway. I call it the train of my life. I've never felt this so good. The train will take me from here, and then it will take me there, and then I will love my life. It's never felt so good. Oh train, where are you when I needed you in my darkest hour? The train was there, took my hand and took me outside the train's house. Gave me delicious train cookies and some warm milk. Thank you, train. Thank you, train. I'm getting kinda sleepy, train. Can you put a nice big blanket over me? Blanket over me while I take a nap watching PBS with you. The train. All right. It kind of started to not be so much about a train there, but you know, whatever. It was still good, you know, as far as songs about trains go. It's probably the top 4 or 5 that you'll hear today. Those are pretty good jams. We might just let that keep playing. All right. Sing mode synthwave is done. It only took 20 hours to do. Minutes. 20-hour minutes. Let's go back to scuba gear mode here. Hey. Aw, thank you. That's a little quieter here. Blah, 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 blah. Did we mess some knobs up here? No, it's just... There we go. Ah. La. Kapla. Taco. Can you read me, Taco? Taco Tuesday. Rancho Relaxo. There we go. All right, that's pretty good. How to get those levels back. I actually enjoyed it. I don't know. I'll do the marker. Actually went through last night and pulled a bunch of little funny stuff from the streams. Okay. Help me out. What were we working? Oh yeah, we were fixing this thing. That's right. It was here all along. All right. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. It's kind of silly. Actually, I guess. I just wish it had it really had good frame rate, because then you could just make it like an avatar. I think that'd be funny. We got some gambling going on. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh shit. Do you remember all the weird stuff you did while drunk the other night? No, I don't really want to. Yeah, I kinda not really feeling too good about that. Yeah, I remember I was pretty fucking loaded. Streamed for 10 hours. I did notice, one thing that was funny, I did notice was like I went and I was like, oh man, I remember drinking one of those like 9% IPAs, and I think I finished it too. But to no surprise, and probably the best, was that was it. That's all I drank. After that, I was like, I'm out. All right, I'm gonna take this camera off for now. Oh yeah, it's gonna do the chime of sadness. And now I got all this Velcro ah man, this was a bad move. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was having a good time. Worth it. Oh my god. Talk about nightmare fuel. There we go. Yeah, wind this up for now. I don't need it. Okay. Delete the VOD. I unpublished the last one when we came back. I just get drunk and love to listen to music. I think it's the worst thing that can happen. I mean, a lot of it's still there. It got cut up, the whole thing, so it's kind of annoying. All right, I gotta try to get this guy off. It's not what you think, though. It's not, not like, no, I don't mean like I have to get this. You know what, though? It would be nice if I switched over to the knife tip. Let's do that. Let's do the knife tip. I think that's... Let me see something here. Let me hold it down. See if it'll visually appease me. Oh, you bet your ass. Look at that. Knife tip for the win. Look at this big ass fucker. It'll melt half the earth. Just like I'd planned. We got a hydrate from, hey, hello, I'm Elaine, welcome in. And then, we got to recite the Major General as well? Okay, let's do it. We haven't done that in a while. I think I have the, there it is. We've got it up here for the third verse because I still haven't 100% memorized it. That's my own fault. I'm gonna take these jams down so it doesn't the timing doesn't throw me off. And I don't know. We haven't done it in a while. You know what? Let's do this. We haven't done this in a while. I wouldn't mind doing it. It's a little bit of fun, but it requires me to actually read it. Well, I could probably not. I could probably do it without reading, but it'll be 10 times harder. So I'm into less hardness. Wait. Let's. Oh, I just realized this is zoomed in. Dumbass. All right, let's do that. Let's do it as Meatwad. I like that idea. I think it'll add a level of classiness that has been missing from the channel for a long time. I'm sorry, I almost said it with a straight face. I am the very model of a model Major General. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the Kings of England, and I quote the facts historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand equations both the simple and quadratical. About my normal theorem, I'm teeming with a lot of news. With many cheerful facts about the square of a hypotenuse. I'm also good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings and immaculus, which short with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I know our mythic history, King Arthur to Sir Caradox. I answer hard acrostics, have a petty taste for paradox. I quoted Elegiastics are the crimes of Heliogabus, but in conic I can perform peculiarities parabolibus. I can tell undoubted Raphaels from Geraldales and Zaphanese, and I know the croaking chorus of the frogs of Aristophanes. Then I can hum a fugue, in which its music did I'd heard before, and whistle out the airs of that infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write a Russian script and Babylon in uniform, and tell you all the details of Caucasus' uniform, with short, with matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, and son, you know I am the very model of a modern Major General.
Well, in fact, when I was not, by marbling and raveling, when I can tell the sight of a Mauser rifle from a javelin, when such affairs and sorters and surprises I'm a weary at, when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat. And when I learn what progress that is made in modern gunnery, I have more tactics than a novice in a nunnery. It is short and a mess spattering of elemental strategy. You'll see better major generals never said a D. For military knowledge, though, I'm plucky and adventurous, has only been down by the beginning of this century, but still it matters. Vegetable, animal, and mineral. Boom! I'm the very model of a modern major general. That said, there we go. Drop smoke on floor. Thank you for playing. Next week, we will learn the Do a Deer song.
That was fun. We haven't done it in the Meatwad voice. I can do it really fast. I can try to do it with the music, but I'm still, that's really hard too. That's like another level of practice that I haven't practiced. But still fun. Thank you very much for that, Redemption. Welcome in. Not a floppy diskette. When you have no class. Wait, what? I have no idea. Context! I turned this off, right? Yeah, it still feels really warm. I am definitely not gonna touch it with my tongue. Oh, no. Just come off as one. Don't fall off the table, Braj. No. Oh wait, I don't need to not touch it. It's not hot. I don't know why I was thinking that. All right. Now we got that sweet knife tip. Hopefully that is just the juice I need to desolder, resolder, insolder, bisolder, whatever. Make this thing my bitch. By that I mean my dog I use for breeding. Ugh, that sounds gross. Never mind. That was a dumb. Yeah, that's dumb. To the magnifier. All right, that looks pretty good. Look at that piece of fuzz. Do you think that is affecting its functionality? I've read in books one time. I'm kidding, I can't. There's no books. Oh man, this box is gonna fall off the table and then it's gonna be sadness. This thing is bigger than me. Oh my god. Is it hot yet? I don't know, probably. Oh, no. Okay, good. It's... Oh no, we could check this guy and see if he's still any good. I'm sure he is. I'm not kind of troubleshooting at this point, but what is that? Is more of what I'm wondering. Was that the pad ripped up? Oh shit. Is that a short to ground? What is this? What's going on here? Looks like a piece of the last part, I think. Yeah, it keeps getting stuck to this. Okay, so that's just trash. I'm just gonna dump it here just in case it turns out to be. So, is it possible that was giving us a little bit of a short? Oh man, look at all this shit in here. Let's just wick this all up and clean this. This is disgusting. I'm a little embarrassed. Sorry. You know, if you've got children in the room, you go ahead and send them out. Probably. Let them go play their Honda PlayStations or whatever they're called. I don't know. Honda PlayStation. A line from that tease. Oh. Man. And I should know that too. I've been loving Rodney lately. Oh God. Okay, we're gonna just clean this all up here with this giant fucking tip. But I think it's gonna work for us. Although this thing's not quite as hot as I want it to be. Come on. Let's get a little bit more. Yeah, this iron tip probably needs a little bit of tinning, but I think we're good enough here. So, I think what I want to do first, since we have this part out, we should check and see, man, look how dirty this is, though. Is that, yeah, there's more chunks of that one that broke. I wonder if that was the issue. I don't know. I wonder if we could just drop a replacement one in, and although we did have a short to ground on the other board, but I mean we should have 48 on the other side of this. Let's probe. Probe. It's funny and all right, so I'm just gonna do short to ground, beep mode. Here, I'll put it near the microphone. I'll turn the jams down just a little bit. Damn, I'm getting hungry all of a sudden. I've been eating a lot lately. I don't know what it was, just all of a sudden, I've been having this big appetite. And, oh my God. Okay. So no shorts. Let me put to resistance mode. I'm getting OL over here. Oh wait, here we go. I'm getting a large amount, like 4 mega ohms or so. Let's see here. OL. And then this, yeah, it's saying it's 0 ohms. So yeah, this is isolated. This is good. I don't think there's anything wrong with this part. Let's put, oh yeah, let's test this component real quick. I can't remember what it's supposed to measure as, but we'll just check it for fun. For funsies. Resistance mode. Oh wait, this panel is metal, isn't it? Let's put it on the paper. God, I can't even see. There it is. Holy shit. There's yeah, it's dead. There's no, it's not passing. So, okay. Let's pull. I'm pretty sure there should be a little bit of resistance, or if any, if I remember right on inductors. There should be like a little, you should get something. You know? Usually they'll beep straight through, which is fine, even better, in my opinion, but this ain't no nothing coming out, so let's put another one on. We'll test it real quick too, just to make sure that our guess is right, but that I don't know what else is broke, you know? And it's weird to replace it with a component and that component fail, but I mean, shit happens, yo. Weird stuff. There's like a whole unsolved mysteries. Where's my fucking tweezers? That's a new one. Crack on that one, Robert Stack. It's dead, Jim. Yeah, I think it is too. It's at least worth pulling another one out, measuring it real quick. I want to see what we get, just for my knowledge, you know, just so I know better. So I've got it in there. I don't think we need to use the scope to see this. Just need to get it. Yeah, look at that. It jumps instantly. Yeah. Beep. It would... Let me put it in beep mode. Should go beep. Yep. Okay, so that one's good. Let's prep this area up a little bit better. Do I want to keep using that scissor tip? Let me tin this tip up a little bit and try it again. I should have turned this stupid fume extractor on. The citizens of Krusty Town, thank you. Oh my god. I was watching, I don't know if anyone watched it. It was a show called Frisky Dingo that Adam Reed did. The guy who does Archer, and then he also did C-Lab, and there's a bunch of other projects he did too. And Frisky Dingo is probably one of my favorites because it's just so funny and absurd and ridiculous. And there's so many just like, oh my god, there's so many jokes I'm kind of surprised they got away with, you know, not because of current, you know, political correctness or any of that, you know, not because of that, just simply because they were like fucking really vile. Like lots of jerking off jokes, like so many jerk off jokes. I was like, holy god, I didn't know you could get away with this many masturbation jokes. Wow. Well, the bar has been set. Understood. No, it does not really do that. I don't want to waste my filter by blowing weed smoke in there anyways. Because the filters aren't exactly the cheapest. Turn this guy off for now. Alright, so this thing should be nice and Zoom out a little bit. Make sure I'm not burning anything. It's going to be wonderful. Masturmation? Nah. Yeah, maybe. Masturbator. Filters. Oh, man. I do the paper filters. My buddy got me into that. They're great. I literally put that on there from this iron and now I can't get it off. With same iron. Yeah, I feel like the tip of this isn't as hot. Let's see if I can confirm that. Man, this thing doesn't seem very hot. Maybe it's me. Maybe. I'm also trying really hard not to burn anything surrounding me, so lots of challenges. There we go. That's good enough. That looks acceptable. Hey, Wonko, good to see you, mate. I am working on configuring my new firewall tonight. Bought a new PF-Sense appliance. Oh, cool. That sounds like some good fun. All right, let's put this component in. I think I can put solder on my iron, run it past these, heat them up. The solder will jump over to it, and it'll stay on. I think that's my plan. That and a lot of this. Oh, yeah. I'm like a wine for a Karen. I don't know if that makes sense. Because they're alcoholics. Okay. Oops. I hit a cable. That's not good. Okay, there we go. Now I've got some solder on my iron here. There we go. Let's see. I don't think I did it. I don't think I did it. But it got it kind of where I need it, so let's try. Alright, it's a little crooked. Let me see if I can straighten this guy out. And we're good. Oh man, it looks like I pressed down really hard. Oh shit. Did I damage this? Are these that sensitive? I haven't worked with this component very often. Could I, I don't know. Did I break it? Probably. Let's try measuring it again. We'll do resistance. I should put it in my face so I can see it. And I'm getting exactly what we had before. Let's get a beep. All right, we're in business. Let's clean it up. and we'll assemble it back just enough. Oh, I need more of those. Where did I put them? Damn it. Oh, there they are. I don't want to lose these just yet. Not yet. Masterful soldering. Hopefully that's sincerity. It worked out well. That thing, it worked. It was lucky. It's still crooked and looks like garbage, but whatever. It will, oh shit, sorry guys. It will work. I thought I had there it is. It's like, I'm pretty sure I still have like one or two that could stand. This one's got green shit on it. I don't want that, but. Oh yeah. Juice. I don't know what that crud is. That's embarrassing. Get out, crud. Making me look bad. I did put a lot of flux here, so let me clean this area up. Who was it? Bald Engineer did a really cool video. Oh yeah, there's our crazy voltage reg. I forgot. We got the wrong size, and I made it work. I'll just got to remember if it breaks again, and be like, oh yeah, I know. But it really shouldn't matter. I don't think. Or no, this isn't. This is a MOSFET. That's right. It's not a regulator. It's just a MOSFET for the on-off switch in it. Yeah, this is alcohol. This is IPA. It's a 99%. It's my favorite thing for cleaning. Although I've discovered you don't want to use it for cleaning cases, because sometimes the paint they use isn't fucking good enough. Look at that. There was like a chunk of sludge. All right. Probably good enough. This Q-tip's done. I think, yeah, let's just let's plug it in and see if we get 48 volts. And then oops. And then we'll just put it back together as much as we can. Test it some more. Like I said, I have these screws for this, but I thought they were in here, and then the bag I had was not the right one, so you know, that old chestnut. Ugh. Got a piece of crap. The PCB is drunk. Do not use for personal cleaning. Well, yeah, I try to wear gloves, but you know, sometimes you get the gunk on you, and it's the easiest way for me to get it off. There are some old barns that IPA will turn white. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, Gooby Gone. Yeah. There's some other. I need to look into it more, but there's also some. I think it's called like natural alcohol or something like that. I can't remember the exact terminology, but I think it's like a. It's like a lighter version, a less. Oh wait, which one am I doing here? All right. Denatured. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. That's the word. I believe that's what. I've heard that is a good source, but I've never tried it. All right. There's that power cable. I believe I've got the hards. Yeah, so the hard switch is enabled. Yeah, no, so we should be all right. I'm not. I'll be really bummed out if we do, because I'll be like, what the hell did I do wrong? Okay, so we've got our power up. I'm gonna hit the power up. Screen is live. All right, we're on. I don't think I need to hit play. Really, we just need to get up to the main screen. I'm gonna pull this back. Hope it doesn't disconnect the screen, but it will. So I'm just gonna pop it real quick. Hopefully it doesn't break no nothing. It should be all right. All right, now let's probe this this part. Oh man, I cannot really see. Let me see. There it is. I see it now. All right. Voltage mode. I've got one probe on ground. We're gonna probe this side first because this is the money side. 47.1 volts, baby. Let's check one other spot here. Let's make sure we're getting it up to, I guess I could just use this ground still. Let's make sure it's getting it up to here. 47. We're good. I mean, I don't. It's kind of weird that it's 47 and not 48, but I don't think that's anything to worry about. All right. The job is done. The job is done. Let's go. Oh, feels good too. Feels good. I feel best when I hand it to him. He's a good buddy of mine, so... Oh, shit. Did the power go out? Uh-oh. Oh, well, whatever. I think I accidentally unplugged it or did something dumb. What was the other issue? I think we got everything. So it's outputting... it's inputting, it's outputting. We'll screw it back together and we'll check everything again. But I don't think there's anything broke. I mean, I think I banged this fader up here. Oh, you can't see it, I'm in the way. This fader got a little banged up, but we can fix that. That's not that big of a deal. Yeah, oh yeah. Within spec. Yeah, I think so too. I was a little bummed that it wasn't at 48. And you know, my meter could be off too. My DMM is not 100% accurate. It's just it's accurate enough. Yo, I'm in a good mood. I can't believe it. Let's fucking go. All right, let me disconnect all these like electrical things that could kill me. And we'll put this board back in, and here we need this. I'm gonna put this right here, and then we'll put the thing back together. Like I gotta get the rest of the screws for this. There's somewhere on this table where I store stuff. You know what sucks though? I really don't know how we fixed it. I really don't know. I don't remember replacing any components. But, you know, who knows? It could have been something as simple as us reworking some of those components. Maybe, I think I did replace maybe one of those voltage regulators. But the other one tests, and whatever. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It's fixed. We'll just tell the client, geez, what can we do? We could tell them that elves did it. No. That wouldn't make any sense. He's not into elves. Oh my gosh. Well, that one was bad. Well, that one I took off because I was trying to trace this short, but the short disappeared. And I don't know. And I put everything back the way it was, and it's still gone. So, we'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll put this thing back together, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, that doesn't work. But let me make sure there isn't any other components I took off. But yeah, I remembered we got up to here because there's these little voltage regulators for the LEDs, for the mute lights. There's a little bit of gunk on this guy. Let me clean him up a little bit here. Let me use a cheaper way to clean. Before we put this thing back in, because I don't want to go back and open it up again. So if I can clean off the goo, I don't know if that works. I don't know exactly how that Murphy's Law works, but I'm willing to just maybe, you know, best practices and clean it. Twitch guy, just admit it, you're magic. I don't know. I like it when I know why we fixed it. Is all. But I don't... Like, I took a break because I couldn't find the short. And I was like, oh, well, I need to wait until my bench supply is fixed. Bench supply gets fixed. I pop it in. Boom, it says there is no more short. And I'm like, okay, well, there was last time. Where'd it go? And then I put that little regulator back on, that little 3-volt regulator for the LEDs, I think is what it is. It's for something. It's like a little regulator, and I put it back in place thinking that would mess things up. Nope. So, I don't know. And the back of this can be cleaned. Yeah, let's clean this up here. This looks pretty nasty. Here, I'll use the big boy. I wonder if... Let me try this out. I'm curious. I always put bigger sheets on here, but I'm wondering if maybe if I cut it up into smaller pieces and just use those little pieces until they look dirty and then swap them with a freshie. Still needs to be. That actually, I know I'll have to wait for it to dry up a little bit, but it looks better than it did. So. All right. Cool. You know, it's really fun though, looking at the schematic and the manual and the design, and kind of like it's been fun, like trying to figure out how this thing works. Like I never really understood how soft power on switches work, you know, with MOSFETs and so forth to turn it on and off. But I see that all the time in computers and, you know, electronic devices. But I don't think I ever put 2 and 2 together until I started working on this. And then I was like, oh yeah, so it hits that and then that opens. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And there's like a program that runs that checks, and if you press this button, and if it does, it goes high, and that's enough to open the FET. And I never really, I don't know, that hadn't totally clicked in my skill. So, you know, maybe that short was to the inductor, then the inductor goes. I don't know. You could be right. You could be right. And this is a real flux, and not just a capacitor influx. Yeah, very, very different. A lot of people don't realize the significance of the two. All right. I can't believe we did it, guys. I still can't believe this thing is working. Still a little bit mind-boggling. How? We did nothing, but it works. We do not ask questions, for it will never answer. Its mouth is as tight. All right. Just gonna do this all one-handed. Oh, woo! We fixed it! I can't believe it. And yeah. Wow. Well, it feels good. You know, honestly, and it kind of makes me feel good too. Like, this was a bit complex. I haven't tried to repair anything. You know, I don't think I've ever tried to repair something this sophisticated that I can recall. Nothing comes to mind. So, you know, just like anything. Oh, well, I wasn't fishing for that. I'm just saying, like, as, you know, as a personal growth, this is really nice because I'm like, oh, cool, well, you know, it wasn't as hard as I thought, you know, or it did take a lot of work. It took me some time. Thank goodness that guy was real patient about it. He even asked me one time, like, dude, you throw that in the trash? And I was like, no, man, that's yours. I would have given it back to you, or even like taken it somewhere else to get it repaired if I had to. And he's like, oh man, I don't really care about that thing. I got everything off of it. I was just, you know, really sucks that it quit working. And I'm like, yeah, man, that's why I asked if I could fix it. Just working on. You know, I put out calls to my friends, you know, about, hey, do you want me to, you know, do you have any electronic stuff do you want to get fixed? And, you know, and it's something you really like. You know, maybe it's that old stereo of your granddad's or something, or whatever, you know. And then I got a lot of people that were like, yeah, I've got this old piece of garbage that would be an absolute nightmare for you to work on. I would like you to fix it for free, and then I'm going to sell it on eBay. And I was like, wow, you suck. I had like several people do that to me, and I was just like, what? No, man, I'm just trying to be a bro and fix stuff for you. Oh, well. Oddly, though, that's one of those people anyways. They I ran into them at Infocom, and they were like, hey, could you fix an ATEM ME2? And I was like, well, what's wrong with it? And he's like, the firmware doesn't work. And I'm like, yeah, I might be able to fix it. That's something that could be fixed, depending on where the firmware resides. If it's on a chip, or if it's on the, most likely an SoC of some sort, like because they're going to make their own custom chips, those guys, or they're going to have some sort of processor for running it. Those so the Blackmagic ATEM ME2, I think it's like $5,000 or $8,000 or something. I can't remember how many inputs it has or how many it can do. Probably like, I don't know, 8 to 12, and then it probably has like 4 outs. I don't know. I haven't looked at that thing, but I thought it'd be nice to work on that. And I told him, I was like, hey, well, you know, at the least, if I don't think I can fix it, I can at least, you know, let you know what it would be valued for parts. And he thought like taking it apart and parting it out. And I'm like, no, just sell it on the internet and someone will buy it used as is for parts. Because sometimes that's, you know, as explained, that's the only way you can get components is from a broken piece of equipment, because they don't make them. Can't go down to the store. Yeah, well, I'm just not into that. I wasn't into commerce. I was into community, you know? Commerce comes later. Sure, but I mean, I'm more into, you know, just like I said, you know, like if it was an old stereo or something, and it just like the right channel doesn't work, something simple like that, you know, and it was your granddad's or family members, or it meant something, whatever, as long as it wasn't an absolute piece of garbage that you wanted to hawk. But that's mostly what people got. But this, my one buddy gave me this, and he's given us a couple of other pieces of equipment too. Broken same version of what is on eBay. Commersh. Sometimes that has cinnamon. I do love cinnamon. Cinnamon flavored cinnamon. Try our new cinnamon flavored cinnamon. It's a cinnamon flavored cinnamon that makes you go, thank you. Now I did burn one of these buttons. I feel bad about that. That was on me. And apparently got one nut missing. All right, missing a nut. I thought I saw one that looked like it. I don't think this is it. Let me just try it. It is! All right, that was fun. Let's crank him in. So there's more screws, like I said earlier, I'm missing the bag. It's I haven't found it, but there's a bunch of screws that hold these XLRs in, but I'm sure they're fine, you know, for now. For what we have to do, which is break on through Electric Avenue. Then we'll take it higher. Well, shoot, what are we gonna do? Man, I'm hungry. I told you guys, I have some weirdo appetite. I think it's winter. I think my body knows winter's coming, and I start storing up my winter fat. Keep me warm. Which I could use it too. I was in this ballroom in Nashville, and I was freezing. Every time they keep these damn ballrooms ice cold, and I dress as warmly as I can, and it never works. I'm thinking about getting some lawn johns. I have some, but actually wearing them to the shows. I don't know. It's cold. I may or not be getting old too. 4 hours. What about 4 hours? You guys get here so late. Oh, well, we usually do a 6-hour stream, so we have at least another couple of hours that we can work on some stuff. I'm gonna have to think for a minute on what we should do. We have a couple little things I was thinking about. I even thought about possibly tomorrow working on some content together. We have like a couple of things that DJ Doey made for us a while back, and I would love to put them in, but it's just it's a process to do it. But
Brand new!
oh yeah, what does that say? Vitoto mix. Vitoto mix? Did I say that right? Probably not, but I tried, damn it. Do I watch? Yeah, I haven't lately, but I am familiar with that channel, yeah. All right, let's plug this all in. We'll do one more check, make sure everything, the ins and the outs all work, and then I'll find the screws. We'll either put it together on stream the rest of the way, or I'll just do it because it's. I mean, the rest of the assembly is not even kind of interesting. It's pretty basic, but you know. It has these little hooks. There we go. So you can. And there's several ribbons that need to be connected that you're just going to have to believe that I'm doing a bang-up job of connecting them. Incredible job. Some say the best. Okay, I think everything's plugged in. Everything looks nice and tight. Oops, there we go. All right. Electricity. Yeah, we did have an incredible hype train, Splots. Look at our goal. We like blew it. Is it? Yeah, we blew the shit out of our goal. We got to come. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's what we could do. We should hunt for a cool project. With that awesome generosity, you know, we should funnel it into awesomeness, future awesomeness. So let's we do that, and then I don't know. We'll dance some more, drink a little water. All right, it's on. Let's power it up. Screen works. That's a good sign. All good signs. Sign to plenty, a sign to a man. Sign to me is a sign at hand. Yes, sirree. We're going to plug the audio cables in so you can hear it singing. Oh, yeah. Take the knob up. All right, here's our song. I'm going to hit play. Here, I'm going to kill this. Sounds good to me. Let's see if the headphones work. I remember it didn't work before, but I don't think a fucking cable is plugged in or something. I don't know. This will be fun, putting headphones over headphones. Oh wait, we do that all the time. All right. Interesting. I'm not... Still not getting anything out of the headphones, but I don't know if that's operator error. Let me look at the meter grid. So channel. So I'm solo on channel 1, but I still don't hear anything in these headphones. Monitor level is up. Monitor mute is... Okay, so now it's not even on that channel anymore. Let's see, where is these? These are channel 16, 17. That's got a bunch of activity. Hey, 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 111. But yeah, I don't hear any anything coming out of the headphones. But I don't know if that's my own damn fault. In fact, there's a separate monitor section, and I believe the phones are going to mirror that. I don't know what that means. So I'm on channel select. But I don't have a way to solo. Yeah. I don't know how you send shit to the monitors on this. I'm sure I could figure it out, but how much time do you have? You know? Here's a channel view. Let's see. Is there a... God, this screen is so fun to read. There is a solo. So solo is enabled, disabled. So that is coming up, but I still don't hear it in the headphones. And... But I don't see it like it's supposed to be sent out. So let's see. Is there a... There's the EQ. Post, 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 pre. Oh wait, there's channel routing. How do I get to the next page? Wow, this window looks like a Mac, like old Macintosh. That's funny. Yeah, I still don't understand how the stupid monitoring works. This is a dead end. Fader pan modulation, EQ facing. Ugh, this is starting to bug me out. Let's see, mixer setup. Apparently that doesn't... Oh wow, it takes a really long time to load. Solo monitor, let's see. Oh wait, that's probably what I'm looking for. Monitoring. Huh. I really don't get this. Here. Okay, so there, channel 16 is soloed. I'm gonna hit play. And let's see. Solo master. Oh wait, wrong one. Solo master. Yeah, it still won't. I can't even hear the master out. That's weird. Q level. Yeah, and I don't even see levels on here. Huh. I think it's just, I think I'm just an idiot and I don't know how this mixer works. And I just would like to hear something out the fucking headphones, but it doesn't. I don't get it. Yeah, well, so it'll let me connect it to solo and drums. Oh, I can disconnect drums, so I can do solo, but when I solo channel 16, which there is sound on that, I don't hear nothing. Oh wait, look, there's monitor. So wait a minute. Okay, so monitor out works. So what the fuck's up with the headphones amp then? Huh. Yeah. And I sent monitor to headphones, so I think maybe the headphones doesn't work? Yeah, I don't know. So now I've got Q. So now I've set up for Q, and I should be able to hear master. But yeah, nothing in the headphones. Let's try another. Let's load up a different song. Let me see. What do we have? There's songs. Do we have any more? Let's see. We've got. Oh, we got this track here. Let's try this out. All right. Still nothing out of the headphones. Like done dead. And I am seeing monitor feeds, so. What's the mode for solo monitor? Yeah, I should be hearing the drums and the headphones, and I'm still not hearing anything, so. All right. Headphones may not be working on this. Let's take a look at the let's look at the schematic real quick for where the headphones are on this. I know where they are. I know exactly where all this shit is, but yeah, I have it selected. It's selected. I mean, I should be getting something, but there's just dead air. There's nothing on those headphones. Oh, those headphones work. Oh yeah. I got you there. Where were we? We're way over here on the Korg. All right, let's scooch over to the headphones amp. It's really close to where we are already, and then I don't have to think about it, to be honest. So it's a separate IC that powers the headphone. It's like got its own little amplifier built in and all this crap. It's pretty common to see these kind of things. Here we go, headphones out. Which, let's see. Where's the HP? Master, monitor left, monitor right. Where does headphones pull off of? There it is. So yeah. So this isn't working. Now there is a mute circuit too. Yeah, there we go. But it's off. It's not engaged. Sometimes you have to wiggle it. I don't think the headphones are muted. Yeah, I think we're in the right spot. I think it's set up correctly, but yeah, there's nothing coming out. Yeah, I should have the left and right coming through the headphones when I play. Let me make sure that I'll take these guys out, and I'll just be extra positive here. Let's see. Yep. Nothing. Yeah. Okay. So the headphones doesn't work. Awesome. All right. Let's look at the. Let's pull the board out, and we'll look and see if it's on the back. There we go. Oh, God damn it. I keep doing that like an idiot. I'm gonna break it someday. Man, this thing does produce a lot of heat. The moment I pulled this guy up, I just feel a lot of heat trapped in here. It's kind of cool. All right. One heavy thing for another heavy thing. So I don't think I'm lucky enough that the headphone amp is on the other side of this board, but I was like, why not look, right? Who's gonna die if I look? Nobody. I finally saw Star Wars Episode 9 yesterday. I have not seen any of the new Star Wars movies. All right. This actually may not be the dumbest idea. I just thought, like, and what if one of these components got yanked off, you know, by yours truly, from pulling them in and out, you know, dumb shit like that. So it's probably a good idea to identify. So this is is that the headphones jack? No, I can't remember. Yes. So this is our headphones jack here. Let's see if we can identify. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they shoehorned a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is probably not like really popular thing for me to say, but I'm not that much of a Star Wars fan. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's garbage. I'm just saying I don't understand why people like it so much, because I don't. But that's the magic of learning. I don't get it. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't say they were bad. I just said I don't really have that strong fandom that people have for it. And I think it's just when I was born. I think a lot of people have a lot of their Star Wars memories are from childhood. You know, there's always some sort of childhood connection. And I have zilch. I have no childhood connection to Star Wars. I saw it when I was like a teen. I don't know. I saw it. It was just some television show, you know, or some movie on the TV from time to time. You know, I think I remember, you know, when we'd have movie night at the house, you know, we'd watch it, you know, rent a video. I remember we watched that, but we also watched Back to the Future, and I feel about the same way about both of those sci-fi franchises. All right. So you're saying you're a Star Trek? Yeah, well, I am. I do like Star Trek. But in that instance, I have a youthful memory of it. So that's probably the only reason. But to be fair, I've gotten sick of that. I really, well, not sick. I can't get into it. So like all the stuff on all the new Star Wars, all the new Star Trek, all that new stuff, I just cannot get myself motivated to watch it. And I have a really big feeling I'm not going to enjoy what I see. I'm going to be very disappointed. So it's kind of like Schrodinger's disappointment. If I don't watch it, I'm neither disappointed or elated. You know, it exists in both as a wonderful film and a horrible film, all at the same time. Or mediocre, probably. That's usually most stuff I watch lately. I'm just like, man, mediocrity is like the new thing. This is meh. What am I doing here? I don't get it. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could identify any of these components. This is Q28, and there should be Q29. And then there's, yeah, all these parts are here. I think the part I need is on the other side. Although, can we find Q33 and Q34? What are you? Hey! All right, let's check these guys out because, oh, what's that? This looks like a lot of gunk here. This is part of the mute circuit. And I don't know. I mean, what if it's broke? Wait, what? Or like Star Wars Fighters, the Ewoks. Yeah, Ewoks are cool. I don't know. I'm not your typical nerd, I guess. I'm not the your Star Wars fan nerd. Just no, I don't know. A lot of people like The Mandalorian. For me, Rogue One was only good Star Wars movie. Darth Vader was scary as fuck in Rogue One. I saw in the movies theater, and I went to the bathroom a little. Oh my god, that's pretty intense. You know, the gunk can always cause you problems. Don't let the gunk get away. Where the fuck is ground? I need to find some ground on here. Oh, I gotta put the meter on beep mode. Alright, found ground. So... So yeah, there's pin 3, there's the... Oh, wait. Here it is. So this... the gate. Oh, hey, interesting. So here, check this out. This is kind of cool. I think I figured out how this works. This is kind of neat. This is what I'm talking about. This is the best part about working on this thing is I've learned quite a bit on how some of these things operate, and it's kind of neat. So this mute here, see what it's doing? So when it gets a signal, it activates, and what does it do? It just goes straight to ground. So this gets pulled to ground, no signal gets to it, it just goes zip. No matter what you set the volume to, no matter what. So, it's actually an H thing. All right. So the headphones is very simple here. Whatever's routed to monitor. Now there is like an audio mute here, but yeah, that's right. These are the same mutes. So it can't be this getting the wrong signal. They're the same thing. Fug. It's a pretty short trip. We go from here, the monitor, to here, and then there's this pot, this dual gang pot here for the volume knob. Then there's our audio mute, which is not activated. And then it's to this. And then there's these transistors here. Oh, wait, it's a secondary audio mute. Oh, it mutes on both sides. That's probably a good idea. But yeah, I don't think those are being triggered by accident. We could look at a mute on here. Wait, no, that won't work. Oh, wait, it will. We'll continuity test it, because this has got to be the same here and here. And this one's working, that one's not. Monitor out is working, headphones out is not. Is there a flyback generator? No. No, but we're really close. Look at this. There's nothing. This is probably broke. Because it would take out left and right, and it would be dead quiet, like the dead quiet I hear. You know, I'm actually gonna put my coin, my dollars on this one. My money's on this one. Unfortunately, I can't get to the other side. Let's do this. Let's do these transistors. So I need to find R212, R180, excuse me, R148, R180. And it's going to be over here. Oh, feeling good. Feeling good. Almost got everything fixed. All right. What am I looking for again? I'm looking for... I think it's actually... R148. Affirmative. All right, so I should get a beep. This is audio mute. And then over here is audio mute. So I should be hearing a beep, maybe? Unless I got it backwards. Nope. So, yeah, I think we gotta take the board out. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to. It's time consuming. But, I don't think the mute is being activated by, you know, by something else. These all test okay. We could, actually, let's check these transistors. We'll just check, because one of them is going to go to ground and the others should not. We should have no ground beeps. So we'll test these transistors that are surrounding this. There's 4 altogether. They're the mute circuit, but honestly, I don't think so, because why would it only affect one side, you know? Should affect both. Or, you know, the other way around. Okay, that should have beeped. But not on the... No. Huh. Is this not the right one? Q29? Oh, no, it is not. I'm looking for 33. Oh, wait. Sorry. Stand by. Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah. Q29 and 28. So 29 should go to ground on one of these legs. It should be this spot right here. But I'm not hearing any beeps. No way. Really? Q. Why come at no ground? I don't get that. Here, let me switch to the slightly punchier probe here. Yeah. What's going on? Huh. Let's check this one again. Make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah. So it should be the same with this guy. But no.
Brand new!
That's weird. Hey, what is that? What's that? Star Ray 1234 coming in with that follow. Welcome in. With the components identical, so the pinout should be the same, but yeah, I'm not getting ground on here. And I should. I'm like looking around the corner. So that can... So... I don't know. Am I just being dumb? No. Well, where's my ground pin then? I think it's that, but I can't get a purchase. Let's see. This might be... Yeah. Okay, that's weird. We'll come back to that. Let's look at these two. This is Q33 and Q34. They're on the other side of the op amp. And it says they connect to ground in this schematic, but I am not experiencing that. Yeah, I'm a little confused. So I'm looking at these guys right here. One pin goes to ground. Ground is right here. I've got my... I mean, maybe... Oh, you know what? Well, no. These are all ground. This... Maybe not. Maybe this is just the only one that's ground. Maybe I'm an idiot. Hold on. Stand by. Could be operator error. Okay, let's never talk about this again. Move on. Let's do resistance. Let's just see what kind of resistance. Oh my God!
21 months of being WMR.
Whoa! That is super, super, super extra guile all the while. 21 months. It's like some sort of ASMR. In a few moments, you will have an experience that will seem completely real. You're unconscious. Conscious awareness. You have 5 seconds to terminate this stream. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 1.199, 5. How about more decay? Guys, Mr. X, thank you so very, very much for the 21 months. That's absolutely amazing. I can't even, that's a really, really, really long time. Thank you so much, mate. Everything you do, you're always appreciated. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing well. We had a fun birthday the other day. Apparently I had a little bit to drink. And yeah. Now we're fixing this thing. We're almost done. The headphones doesn't work. I don't know why. It should work, but it doesn't. The pinball stream was cool. Awesome. I did have a great birthday. It was a lot of fun. I wasn't even that hungover the next day. But I did. Man, I really chilled out yesterday. All right. Let's take this board back out. God damn it. I know. I kind of am like tempted to be like, hey, everything works except that, but seems kind of lame considering how little it is of it not working. I just whatever. Yeah, I mean, if it were me, I'd be like, that's okay. Not that important. Overrated, really. Headphones. Especially if you're recording electronic music. I mean, if you were doing vocals, okay, yeah, but nah, this isn't going to a singer. At least I don't know him as a singer. That'd be crazy if that dude sang. What do they sound like? What the hell's that? Is it? All right. I don't know if you did the longest note during the taxi ride, though. Yeah, I don't think I did. I turned off all those things. Are the through holes messed up and not getting connected with the other side? I did see those vias. They looked a little sus, don't they? Like, what's up with you guys? I don't know. We're gonna have to pull this stupid thing out again. Whatever. It could be worse. Could be the Yamaha. The Yamaha. I have a Yamaha mixer. We need. Oh yeah, I never did lug these down, anyways. And it takes literally like over an hour to disassemble the thing. There is so much to it, and you have to. I mean, there's no way to like take just the panel off or anything like that. Oh, it's brutal. Yeah, every jack, every nut, all the screws, everything has to come out. All right. Come on, damn it. Oh, that one got stuck. Oh, yeah, because all the weight is on this guy now. Gotta shake it out.
Works for paying.
He might have had something. You know, that's it's a possibility. I wouldn't rule it out. Crazy mistakes happen. But knowing that person, I'd be a little bit disappointed if that was the case. But, you know, I did the same damn thing. So I plugged the headphones jack of my Macintosh into Phantom. I sent Phantom power to it. Oh, yeah, that's not good. 48 volts on something that was never meant to see more than 5. Oh, yeah. Fucked that thing up good. It is late. I was surprised to see you on, honestly, Mr. X. I'm glad you stopped by. Very awesome. Yeah, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of the night. I think we'll do a stream tomorrow. I won't be able to stream Tuesday, Wednesday this week because I have a gig. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But I figure just make it up by streaming tomorrow. Just doing it then. Good old Sunday stream. Oh, yeah. You're fucking kidding me. God damn it. Now I remember. Let's just make damn sure. Fug. What's this thing called? IC1A, IC1B. Right? That's IC1, isn't it? Yep. It's a weirdo fucking SIP package. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, well, so long on the headphones. I mean, maybe we can find maybe it's possible. I don't know. I haven't tried looking for anything this weird in a while. Here, let's just look at the neighbors. Make sure all the components nearby are in good shape. Yeah. They do. No, they do. I thought it was a Roland thing, but apparently Korg will occasionally dip into that thing. So, the name of this chip is the NJM4556. It is a headphones amplifier. Stereo headphones amplifier chip is probably what it's going to show up as. There's a solder bridge on the VIA. We can tap it. I don't know, but you're talking about this little. Talking about here, right? Here, let me. We'll flow it. We'll just reflow this really quick so that it just flows through to the other side. All right. It's not going to be hurting anybody anymore. But I don't think that was touching anything. I think it was just spiking up. It's a normal op amp. Oh, but not as... Oh, shit, I'm sorry, guys. I had the screen up. But not as a SIP. Sorry, here. I'm sorry, mates. I forgot I had the thing up. My bad. So I took care of it. It's gone. High current op amp, yeah, because it's because I mean, like driving speakers, little headphone speakers, it actually requires a little bit of juice. Yeah, I just don't think. What's this guy here? What are you, buddy? You're IC4? What is IC4? Oh, you know what? I think that's the monitoring circuit. And it is. Yeah. So that's monitor out. So this outputs to that headphones amp. And then it should go the rest of the way. So I am going to assume the headphones amp is broke. I wonder if we could probe this thing. Oh, it's really tight on that board. Maybe we could flip it over and probe it. Yeah, we can. So this is the SIP. I guess I'm just gonna probe to see if I have any shorts. Really isn't much I can do. So pins 1, 2, 3 are the first op amp, and then 5, 6, 7 are the other ones, and then I'm assuming 8 is juice. How many pins are this? I can't count. Counting's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Scomato. Okay, so I think this is pin 1, and I think wait. No. I think this is pin 1. And this is juice. Fuck. Where's the op amp breakdown? It doesn't have it. Or if it does, I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Output power. All right. Stand by. So here's the juice for this guy. 4? Really? That can't be right. Oh, wait. Yeah, that is ICC. Wait, I thought we were using 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4 is okay. We skipped 4. My bad. Okay. That's where I was confused. Sorry. So 4 is negative rail. 8 is positive. They both should be from the 12 volt. So, all right. Although I think I'm on the wrong side of the 12 volt rail. Oh my gosh. My shoulder is killing me. Ouch. Jesus. Like I took down a bear. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna probe here, and then I'm gonna touch rails until I find it. Here. Okay, so it's the other side. It's really annoying. Yeah, I'm almost positive that's power. Although that is a electrolytic cap. Oh wait, yeah, there is electrolytic caps. Okay, what's this? C217. This will tell me. Yep. So this is juice. And that's ground. Oh, wait. Let me switch my probes around. I thought I had it the right way. Ah. Yeah, I'm not getting a. Let me put it in diode mode. Maybe that's where I'm stupid. Okay, I am getting a diode reading, but I think I'm getting it from the. Yeah, 0.7. I don't know. C5, C6 twing? What? What did we say? C5. Not sure where those guys are. C5. I don't see those numbers. Oh, I thought you meant capacitors. Ah. Yeah, no, it's this shoulder here. It's my shoulder blade. It's because when I solder, I pose wrong basically, and I tense it up, and it just kills me. Oh, I am on 5 and 8. Thank you. That's correct. Good call. Yeah, I should have noticed that too. I don't know why. .5. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping. I didn't want to go straight through. Yeah, I can't think of a way to test this chip out. I don't know. I don't want to buy a replacement component though. If I don't know if this isn't working. I don't have anything. It's kind of process of elimination though. I mean, it could be a bad cap or a resistor or something, and we could test it out, but I don't understand why it would take both left and right out, you know? The way the circuit is, the only common thing that it ever has... Here, I'll pull it up. So, from the output side here, you have these two muting transistors, but those are not active because the monitors aren't muted. So, and these share they share the same connector. So if these would both have to fail too. It's just unlikely. And then you have these components here, and yeah, they could all be failures, but it's unlikely because it wouldn't take both left and right out. This is left and right. And then after that, it's a mute, and then there's a volume knob, and that's it. There's nothing else to this. There's two muting, one in the front, one in the back. They both are shared. They basically just rip it to ground on both sides so that it's 100% grounded for the signal, or nulled or zeroed or whatever. But this monitor out here uses the exact same A-mute. So does our master out that we listened to earlier. All those share that same audio mute button. So it's not that. It's not the audio mute circuit. So the only thing left is this guy. That is the only thing that could fail. Period. Yeah, I'm confident that this has to be broke. And yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe they accidentally plugged it in to like a pedal or I don't know. I mean, crazy shit. Who knows? But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is this is broke. Hey, Matt, welcome in. Hey, good to see what it is, both sides. Yeah, both sides. It just seems like it has to be something. Could be the audio mute, but since it's not affecting the other channels, I don't think that's it. And yeah, the only thing I can think of is it's got to be this dumb. No, it's not dumb, but this headphones amp. So let's just order the part. We'll order the part. I'll get it in here. You guys, it looks like you guys found it. It's fairly common on places like Mauser and whatever. And I don't know. We'll swap it out. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to take it out now. But oh, damn it! I so wanted to put this thing away. I wanted to put it on that table and screw it together and be like, "Hey, brother, come pick it up. Give me something cool. Something green." Actually, that guy is kind of... last time I hung out with this cat, we went and had lunch, and he, like, we went to this brewery place, and it had some really, really good beers, and he introduced me to something I wasn't too familiar with. He said... We ordered some food, then we were going to go back, and he's like, we should get a dessert beer. And I'm like, I'm sorry, dessert beer? It's like you just needed to add sex in there somewhere, and it would be the greatest thing in the world. Dessert beer sex. I'm just... somewhere. And he's like, and he picked up a couple different ones, and we got like this tall boy, and I think we split it, or maybe it was a 22. We split the beer. And yeah... it was delicious, very sweet, but enjoyable. And yeah, you still had that. You still got a little beer in there to get you lifted. It was really good. I was mad that I did not take pictures of it so I could remember it. But you know, he's always on call. What are the caps after the amp for? I think they were left over. They're just bypass caps here. You're seeing this stuff. Or here. Yeah. So, I mean, where is it? Where is it? So yeah, we could put these bypass caps in. We could probably put something in. We don't have the numbers. It's not written in the diagram or anything. But, I mean, you could put like a 10 microfarad cap or something, or one, and it'd probably be okay. But it's not going to prevent the audio from passing through. This isn't an open circuit because there's nothing there. One end goes to the audio signal, and the other end goes straight to ground. And it's just part of it's a filtering thing, which I get sort of, but I don't get it enough to explain it. Like, I get it like I get how cars work. Magic. Hey, Matt. Oh, good question. So we were working on this Korg digital mixer / recorder. It's a hard disk recorder, and it's an older unit. I noticed on there those dates on some of those files said like 2007, 2005. So it's an older device, but the client, it's one of those things the client, just hates that it's broke, but has easily moved on from using it. You know, they don't record anymore, but they brought it up. They're like, "Would you mind taking a look at it?" And they explained the problem, and I was like, "Oh yeah, man, that should be fixable." And by no knowledge of my own, we have been able to fix quite a bit on this. So the last thing left is just let me recap here. We had all the inputs and outputs did not work. All the analog inputs and outputs did not work. Digital I/O still worked. So I was like, oh, I know what's wrong, man. So I start working on this. I accidentally skipped my probe and I shorted out 15 to 48. So that took out some stuff. I fixed those things, kept trying to solve the issue with this board. There was a short somewhere, but through no understanding of my own, the short is gone. When we went to go like troubleshoot it, I power everything up and it's not there. I'm like, oh, okay. And this has continued. So now the inputs work, but the outputs didn't work. And I'm like, okay, well, there's not a lot left to the outputs. Let's just follow the signal path. We trace down the components, these three here, this here, and they all work, and it works, and out works. So I'm like, okay, now the outputs work. Don't know how, don't know why, but they work. Great. What's left? Only thing that's not working is this headphones out. I made sure it wasn't operator error. By going through the software, I confirmed in the schematic and in the software that whatever comes out of monitor out, which is, I think this one here, will double to this headphones out. And nothing. So we've troubleshot it down, and that's what you probably came into. Like right when we're at the end, I'm like, you know, I think it's this chip here. It's the only thing that would make both the left and the right fail. I looked to make sure, you know, no components came off or anything like that, but as far as I can tell, they're all there. So I'm gonna order another one of these SIPs, or not another. I'm gonna order a replacement one of these and put it in, see if that fixes it. But I mean, all in all, we've gotten really far. Even though I don't know how, I'm still happy nonetheless that it's working. And it'll be really great to get it to the client. I know they're gonna give me something cool. We've been working on this thing for over a year. Have you looked on a scope? Could see if there's signal in and out. So yeah, I thought about that, RJ. I thought a lot about it, like further troubleshooting this, but I guess we could to confirm it. You're right. We don't even need a scope. We just need a meter showing that there's voltage going in and voltage coming out. All right, you got me. I'll do it. Because I don't want to order this replacement part and then it get here and nothing happen. Man, I'm getting starving though. What time is it? Oh, it's only 7? Man. All right. Let's put this guy in here. Change this music up here. All right. Oh no, my My ganja bag. We should probably take a ganja break. We'll finish this up and then we'll do it. We'll do that. That sounds very grown-up-ish and responsible-ish.
Here, I gotta get this scope out of my way.
I think that's what you meant when you said scope, right? Is Vintage DBX pushing 600? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Vaguely. Man. All right. We're in. I think we're safe. Powered up. Booting up. We get to the song. And we'll hit play on this and then we'll we'll probe. All right, let's make sure we're getting signal on. Nah, see? It's not going to monitor. Ah, shit. I just disconnected. Damn it. This is so much trickier with one hand. Let me tell you. Make sure it's not this pot. Oh, I think it is. Yeah, okay. So now I've got monitor level up. We lost the screen. But we don't need the screen. Not for what we're doing. Alright, so there's our Rude Boy here, and it should have signal. Oh my gosh. All my shit's stuck. Oh, my shit is stuck. Come on. Where's the... Did I lose it? No, there it is. What is that? Well, it'll be groundy enough. Alright, fuck that. Let's do this. Alright, so now we got our probe hooked up here. So I need to find the signal before it. So that's going to be see if we can find this R12. I don't know. Probably not. Let's go to the Q33. I kind of remember we tested those. Yeah, here they are. Q33. So, is it here? So we got 0 point nothing. I got -13 on the other pin, and then the other one should be ground. Yeah. So, -13. Make sure I'm getting that on the... Oh, you can't even see what the fuck's going on. Sorry, guys. Stand by. Here, I'll scooch over here. Nah, you can't really see it. It sucks. All right. Let me check the master out. Okay. Yeah, that's right. So the mutes are not enabled. Huh. I'm not seeing audio signal anymore. Just seeing ground. Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. -13, I believe, is the audio signal. Yep. Turn the volume all the way up. Go from 0.6 to 13. Okay. It's very confusing. I'm gonna plug headphones in and freak out for a second. There looks like there's signal going through it. It looks like it's fucking working. Okay, I don't hear anything still. All right. But I do see signal. Let me do this real quick. Let me verify that we're still playing. Yeah, it says it's playing. And, okay. So, the song's still got, you know, let me reconnect the screen really quick just to make sure that we've got signal coming out of the master output. Oh. Yeah, yeah, there it is. I don't know what the fuck it is, though. Here, let's change the song up. I think we're in a weird song mode or something. Yeah, I only see... Oh, there it is. So it's just that. Those two channels. So yeah, it should play. But there's nothing coming out. Okay. And then let's just hear it to make sure that audio mute isn't engaged, which actually that is audio mute. But here, I just want to hear. Make sure. Oh my gosh, this board is so awkward. You son of a bitch. Let's get the other side. Okay. So that's working. Let's try the scope, because I can't get it to... I can't see. It looks like there's signal going through it, so it doesn't make any sense. So let's just put it on the scope, make sure I'm not reading just dead voltages. Yeah, I know, you're coming to life. It's great. It's great. So fucking great. Oh yeah, let me think here. Let me get a wire. There we go. Perfect. Actually, let's do this. All right, now we got our little homemade probe. Let me pull up the screen here. Oh, I forgot what it's called, wasn't it? Regal, yeah, Ultrascope. What a horrible name. There we go. Big screen version. Turn off channel 2 because we're only using. Oh yeah, it won't let me. I have to use the damn screen for everything. So how do I do channel 2? I forgot. There we go. Channel 2 off. All right. Let's put this. Let's just see what we can get here. I want to just probe around on this and see if I can get anything. I think I turned off both probes, didn't I? Let's try a little bit further up on this chain. Here, let me kill this for a second. Let's try this again. All right. Get a buzz. But if I plug it into something, let's see, what were the pins again for, forgot. So pin 3 and pin 5, and pin 1 and pin 7. Okay. So that was 8, so let's do, look at pin, did I say 3? Yeah. That's the input. That's the output. Okay, well, that's what I was afraid of. This would generate more questions. So there's that click. That's coming in. Here's the output. It's coming out. Let me look at another circuit to make sure I'm not insane. Ner. Yep. So what does the output pins even have then? I'm confused. Because I'm obviously getting signal here. Here, let me speed it up. Let's see, is it this way to go faster? 20 milliseconds, there we go. And then, so, shit, man, that's weird. All right, let's check on the further up the line here. So here's a little bit further down. Oh yeah, it's. Oh, weird. It dies. Holy crap. Okay, this is weird. Check it out, yo. Here, bye-bye. So, I'm getting signal here and here. It's working. So, I guess let's just keep, but I don't see anything up here. It's dead over here, so, wouldn't that be funny? If it was one of these, like, little R1s or something? These little quarter watts? I don't know. From what I'm getting so far, from my readings, assuming they're, yeah. So let's find R1 and R2. I don't know if they're on this board, and I think they're on the other side. Ah, yeah, there's these two big guys here. Man, I wish I had like, let's see here. I just want to be careful not for it to touch the power, 'cause that will really seek. Okay. Now we can test here. Get this guy. So these are R1 and R2. They're big O honkers here. Let's see if we can get anything on one side. There's that click. I see it. Let's see if we get anything on the other side. Oh God, I gotta be really careful there. Let's see if we get anything on the other side. God bloody hell, come on. There it is. So it gets... Huh, I'm not seeing anything on this other side, though. I don't know if that's me or what. Not seeing anything on that side. I think the song stopped or something. Okay, there's our hit. I'm gonna go on the other side of this. There he is. Wait, maybe not. God, this lag is killing me. Okay, there it is. There it is. On the other side. Yep, there it is. Okay. So this part's good. This part's good. Let's check on the other side of C5 and C6. C5 and C6 are... Wow, where are they? It looks like they're electrolytics, but I don't... Oh, there they are. Nope, nope, it says C44, doesn't it? Oh, there it is. C4, C5. I see them now. Yeah, let's test after that real quick. And we'll see if we have anything after C4, C5. And then, I don't know. This is getting crazy, right? I'm just going to check on the side I think is where we're going to get signal. Oops. Nothing. It's dead. Let me check the other side of this cap. Yep. right, let me make sure it's on the same side too. Let's see C. Oh wait, this is C3 and 4. No, 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 I don't want 3 and 4. I don't even know where the fuck those are. I need 5 and 6. Oh, 3 and 4 are dumb. I don't care. One is gonna be, yeah, my bad, okay. Still looking for, oh, yeah, okay, so C. What? What? What's going on? C5 and 6? That doesn't make any sense. I thought these were... These are those capacitors that are missing. That I don't ever remember taking out. That can't be right. I don't know. What the fuck? All right. Let's keep probing. Oh shit, what if I fell out? Okay, there's nothing on one side. And there's something on the other side. How? I don't understand. Okay. Let me try to... You need to take 2 dabs. That's what's wrong. You're probably right. Holy shit. I don't remember taking those caps out. I don't remember taking any caps out. And I have a pretty good policy of any components that I take out, I save. And I have no memory of that, but look at that schematic. It's part of the damn circuit. It's not a cleaning, it's the way out. The owner would never do that. That's what's weird. That's like way out of the owner's wheelhouse. They wouldn't know how to remove components at all. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to shit on them. It's just like, seriously, I have no idea. I'm the only person that could have done that, and I don't really remember that part. Uh-oh, I think the power died. Oh, yeah, I did. All right. Okay. Well, let's put a cap on here. I have, I don't know if I have 470 microfarads, but, oh, I do. And I got big boys, too. These will probably be even the right footprint. Wouldn't that be nice? And weird. Let me get rid of this screen on here. Nice. Okay, let me chuck this over here for just a second. Will this fit? Oh, fuck yeah. Like it was meant to. Oh, they're kind of too big for their own good, but they'll be all right. Hopefully they're not too tall. Here, I gotta take this out of my way. It's just too much, too difficult to work around this. Oh! Weird as hell, man. I don't get it. I don't understand. This whole project is just like really makes me wonder if maybe I smoke too much. No, I'm kidding. That's silly. Too much? That's like being too awesome. You know what's crazy though? They do look like they were removed. I agree with that 100% because those vias looked weird, but I don't remember it being me. This is the weirdest repair ever. I can go back and look at this a million times and just be like, I don't know. Of course, I don't have enough time on this planet to watch all this repair videos for this. With great scrutiny and care. All right. Let's do a dab. And we'll reassemble this and we'll... well, we won't reassemble. We'll put it enough together to plug the headphones in, and see. In fact, let me go ahead and just jack the headphones in. I'll keep the pads near my mic. That way, if it is working, turn the volume all the way up on both of those. Aliens. That's probably that's more likely. This time on Ancient Aliens. What made the components work? Scientists have asked this for centuries. Upon reviewing the great video, science is still confused. Wait a minute. How did he fix that? He didn't do anything. Maybe hope. Maybe hope. Do you smoke a lot? Oh my God. Yeah, like, oh yeah. They love me at the weed shop. Let me put it to you that way. I literally heard one of them refer to another one as, when I went to go get my pickup, one of the guys at the store referred to the other person at the store as like, where's that bag? You mean the Christmas bag? Yeah, the Christmas bag. This was like last month. They called my bag the Christmas bag. I feel loved. They love me. I come in there. I already got all my stuff ordered. Just pop in. I'm like, I got 5 on it. And they're like, yeah. Because we all like classic hip hop. No, I'm kidding. They don't. Oh, you know, some of those kids might. I don't know. A lot of those, usually the oldest guy there. Black Friday. Well, they hooked me up for my birthday. I posted on the Discord, but they gave me like a free 8th, some like THC dissolved stuff that you dump in your like water or something, and then and a pre-roll, big O pre-roll that we had when we got back, I think, or on our way out. We had it Thursday. I know that for sure. I just don't remember when. And yeah, they really hooked me up. I was really happy with it. Oh, cool. No. Devil Knee soda. He smokes like a fish and drinks like a chimney. Accurate, oddball. And beautiful at the same time. I don't know how you get form and function so beautifully combined with your words, but what's the old saying? They should have sent a poet. They should have sent an oddball. They should have sent an oddball. And then someone yells, "Who's they?" I'm like, I don't know. Them. All right. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, and honestly, you know, I went to a couple of other shops before I went to this one, and I kind of like these guys. It's just, I don't know, it's just a lot more warm and inviting. I hate going to head shops back in the day, you know, and now, you know, it kind of carries over a little bit to weed shops, but this, like, I don't know, like pretentiousness or something. I don't know. Oh shit, we got an ad. Stand by for that. Make it fire their stretch back, because I never did it. If I could pee on you, would you pee on me? Pee pee pee. Elemental pee. Nobody should be. I know, right? Well, I don't know. It's the only reason I've been doing the schedule thing, because I was kind of, you know, mixed emotions, but I'm like, well, it's kind of nice that I can at least see when someone has an ad up, so that, you know, if we're doing something that's you know, people may be like really kind of following along, really interested, I'll try to stop, because I hate it when I'm working on something and people go, "Oh, hey man, hold on, I got ads," or, "Oh, I got this Burger King," you know, and I'm like, "Oh shit, I should repeat everything," and blah 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 blah. So you got to make them. Well, it's not even. It's, you know, honestly, Twitch is. You know, I thought about it a long time ago when I first started streaming, and I sat down and did the math, and I was like, you know, we could be a really big channel, but I don't think we're ever going to be large enough, or I think it's foolish to believe that we'd get large enough to where Twitch would basically supplement my income completely. But that's fine, because you know, you got to diversify, you know? So we've got Twitch, we've got our store, we've got merchandise, we've got things that we make, we've got repairs that we do for people. And then also, streaming has allowed me to meet some very, very cool people, and we've worked on some projects together, and those things are going to, well, eventually blossom into something nice, and that should bring some cheddar in, and all that in the end is just so, I want to keep doing this. I love streaming, I love fuxing around with this stuff, and I love entertaining you guys, and giving you guys a good time. So that's where I'm at right now. It's just, yeah, obviously, you know, Twitch isn't, because like I did the math, we would need roughly about 1,000 people in the channel. We'd need something like near Kit Boga type levels, and it would be cool, but I don't know. Honestly, I almost love our community the size it is, you know? I kind of would dread if we get into these very large numbers, because there's going to be that disconnect, because there's a lot of big streamers, they don't even read the chat, or they do, you know, occasionally when there's a lot of people, and I get it, there's no other way around it, but I don't want to lose that too. So it's kind of a catch-22 as well, but I think we can maintain doing all kinds of different stuff and have a little bit for everybody, and then in turn, monetary-wise, there'll be a little bit for everybody. I don't know what I mean. I just know that I mean it. Oh wait, this thing's on. Oh yeah, I won't do it. dab, 1, fight! When there's a huge audience, a whole different ball game. Way less fun for my... I agree. I mean, it would change the focus of the stream. Right now, my favorite thing with... The reason I'm not making a million YouTube videos is because I enjoy this interaction. I enjoy this back and forth. I love you guys fact-checking me. I love you guys watching my back, making sure we're all correct. I enjoy this way more. Of course, I love making videos as well, but there's a reason that I stream like 4 days a week, because I enjoy that way more than a lot of the forms of content creating, and it's because of the interaction. It's way more fun. Wemma. Yeah, there definitely is a sweet spot. Well, you know, honestly, I would love for us to get partnered. If we could make it to a partnered status, that's a goal. I think that's every streamer's goal, though. But if we could get there, that's where I want. If we can make it to that, that's great. I don't, and that's usually you got to break around 70. You have around 100 people in chat. That sounds like a really comfy number. I think we could do good. I watch streamers like Mr. Horologist. They carry that kind of number a lot of the time, and he's able to keep up with chat. And and that stream is somewhat similar because there is a lot of just kicking back and, hey, let's see how far they get on fixing this or get on getting this restored or built or whatever. And so it works for those larger for that size audience. But yeah, I kind of had mixed feelings about it because that's like your goal is you want like thousands of people so you can make all the money. But I don't know if you guys have figured this out. You probably have. Money ain't everything. Money isn't everything. Happiness is everything. Money is just something you work on while you're trying to be happy. Oh, but I don't need to tell you guys that. You guys are smart enough. You know that. Fuck, you taught me it. You taught me it! Watching Dead Mouse stream, there's like 1.3 people watching and chat's quiet. Yeah, I know. Well, he never really interacts with chat too much either. He kind of thinks out loud, but I've never really seen him, at least, in the short periods. I don't really watch the stream that much, but the short periods I've watched, I've never really seen him, read chat, which is fine. That's his kind of stream, and it kind of makes sense when you're dealing with people like that, where you have like these... I don't want to, well, I guess celebrities or whatever, and they're also wanting to make content. I remember Jack Black, the whole 14 minutes he did that. You gotta get them fats out, you gotta get that paper, stack it to the ceiling so you can get those feelings, so you can get rid of those bad feelings. Like making a capitalistic rap record. I don't get the benefit of getting partnered, more cash. So yeah, there's so one is your split is higher, but they're actually getting rid of. It looks like they're going to get rid of that, the 70-30. But one is that the split is larger, and then the other thing, the actual thing that I care about, I do like the clout of a check mark. Let's not argue with that. That says something, but. More so, it's the fact that they will guarantee you a transcoder. And so once we have that guarantee, the stream switches over to 1080-60. It's still, I looked recently, and it looks like they've kind of changed that policy a little bit. So it may be worth it for maybe to try upping up the speed just a little bit. But because I do see a lot of people that are getting transcoders so that, and for those who don't understand or not for sure, when you so when the stream that when they send it out, it's 1-to-1. So I'm doing 720-30, and when it hits the server and it shits out everywhere, it's 720-30. However, they do have the ability to down sample it, and that's beneficial for people that have not so great internet connection, or maybe they're watching it on mobile, or even audio only and stuff like that. You know, there's a little bit of benefit because if, you know, I don't know, I really felt bad when someone was like, oh man, I can't watch your stream because blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, well, I don't want that. And so I found the 720/30 to be a very nice medium. But, oh man, I'd love to go to the big numbers. I would absolutely love to, because I think the scope would look awesome, everything would look awesome. So that, long answer to your question, Splots, that is the whole reason, that's the primary reason that I want to get partnered. I really don't care about the split so much. I appreciate it, but I don't really give a shit about that. It's more about upping the production quality, because, you know, I like that stuff. This is not a money based knowledge giver. Yeah, and I don't really care about that. I don't want to, it doesn't matter to me. I have so much fun with you guys, allowing me to entertain you and do goofy dances and shit like that. Sounds like a good plan to me. Sounds like a way to do it. Oh, we got a boss battle. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cats and dogs, and everyone else I forgot. I'm sorry, but you gotta type exclamation warrior, priest, mage. Oh, wow, that's dark. Oh yeah, because there's no. To become one of the awesome battling action here, we're going to fight the boss. I just upped his power right before we started streaming, so he should be a little bit formidable. What are we at? We're at hard. Anyways, it should work. Exclamation point, warrior, priest, mage, get you in. If you're not familiar with the game, I'm going to walk you through. I'll walk you through the first round, help you guys get started. It's pretty straightforward. You've played the game a million times if you've played it once. I'm telling you right now. It's the game of games. It's called Game... Hey, Barney! Good to see you, mate. Penis, yeah. I don't think that's... I mean, man, if we could hack into that. DJ Doey has been like my go-to for this. He's... Aha! Oh, hey! Oh, no, that's a different shirt. I like that shirt, though, that he's got on. I'm not a big red guy, but, you know, sometimes. Sid's wife. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, headbanging ranger, 1, 2, or 3. If you do 3, yeah, 1, 2, or 3, you can do any of them. Yeah, there we go. We got the buffs and the nerfs. That's a good way to start this one out. All right, Shell Shock. 1 or 2. You probably don't want to heal. Nice. Cider attack. Let's see, what kind of damage was that? 41. That's respectable. Hovir. 1, 2, 3's already been cast. All right. NPC bot. I don't know. Something dumb. All right. He's going to attack. Another solder attack. Flux attack. Ooh, damn. These are hitting pretty good. All right, Oddball, you know the game. I'm not telling you how to win. You know how to win. You're the best around. No one's ever going to stop you now. Is that how he says? I think it's take you down, actually. Boom, boom. Hayes, you know how the game plays. You are up. I think we have. I don't know if we have focus. Oh yeah, we do. We do.
Smite.
Nice. All right, Matt, you're up. Oh wait, we got an attack. Oh. All right, Matt, you know the game. 2's already been cast, so I would number 1. Yeah, ooh, 38, that's nice. He's down about a 5th. All right, head banging raider. Was that right? That never sounds right. I think you got a sense of what's going on, 1, 2, or 3. Really, you guys are in a good position to attack. Oh, it looks like you lost one of the buff nerfs there. Oh, it was only 27 damage. Oh yeah, because the demoralize, them lightning bolts, means his attack ain't gonna hurt no good. Wow, my English good or better. Nice, nice. You guys are chipping away. It's definitely about a quarter. I'd say quarter down. Matt, this is your dub. Nice. Oh, we got a dance party. Oh, well, I don't want to interrupt the game with a dance party. Or do we? I don't know. It's kind of hard to read. So, that's one thing I still haven't figured out how to do is how to make this box larger. A friend of, not a friend, another streamer I love, they have their box bigger. And I just want to I want a big box. I mean, we all love a big box. Let's not argue. Bigger box, bigger font. Oh, he's at 50%. And no casualties. Now, keep in mind, once the boss gets below, I think it's 50, he becomes enraged. Once the boss is in an enraged state, the damage output and damage resistance has increased. We call it the Rocky. We call it the Rocky mechanic. Because you know Rocky, actually it's the other way around. Rocky, you almost die, and then he just comes back with all this health. That would be a Rocky mechanic. All right, Matt. There you go. Mortal Strike, good move, good choice. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we're going to have an attack. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, damn. Need some heals. I don't know. I think you guys are still going to be able to beat him. Man. I don't know. I think I need to... It looks like he's only doing one attack, too, and there's like 2 other ones, and he's not doing them for some reason. I blame the hip hop. Shell Schlock, let's see. Could definitely get some heals going. Oh, and then also a reminder: if you're a priest, and you want to, you need to heal yourself. No shame. Anytime you do the heal or the protect, it's I forgot to mention this. It's 3, and then space at, and then you can auto type whichever teammate you want to heal or protect. You can also write heal, exclamation point heal, but the game will just look at the number that you type in there within the window of your turn. So it's a good way to, especially when lags against you, depending on how bad the lag might be. Sometimes it's easier just to toss that in. Oh! Oh, we lost somebody, didn't we? All right, we got Oddball here. Oddball at 100% health. What are they going to do? I don't know. I don't know about OP. I'm trying to get it better. I just keep bumping him up. I don't know how I can make him as cool as, like, the pumpkin guy. I feel like the pumpkin, and there's, like, the Shaolin priest dude. I think both those are, like, have the best fights, but I've even copied the settings, and it still doesn't work out. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Besides everything. Well, I don't know. I mean, it would be, and honestly, if you guys lose, that's a win, because then you get to see the Evil Sid victory, which we have never witnessed ever on stream. We have never lost to this guy. So if you were to lose, it would be a small victory in its own. You should do a T-Rex move. Yeah, you know, you can, there is some, you can do animations, and if you guys are interested in making your own, I can point you in the direction on how to do it. It's basically just, what are they called? Sprite sheets, or, basically you just put everything in a grid, and you have no border or anything. It's like a PNG file, and it will find and then you set it up in the program for the animation cells, and it just looks at it that way. And that's what Doey did. That's how we got Carl over there. You know, that was special. That was something incredible that he did. And then that little meat man, you know, he's not up there right now, but you'll see him. He's all rolling around and stuff. And then I think that's one of them, you know. And then we got like Clippy, you know, from the fucking Microsoft, you know. Yeah, Clippy, you know, just what I wanted, a paper clip, just bouncing around. But don't worry, then you got the dog too. I forget his name, but he's all right. He's from them too. I think he's like a clip art guy. He might do hardcore porn. I don't know. He's definitely a weird looking dog, I'll tell you that. So everything's on the table. This game is great. This is the best $13 I ever spent. You healed an NPC? Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it's a good strat. I'm not arguing the strat. Every time you lose a team member, it makes the game that much harder because your rotation comes up quicker. You get hit more often. I've watched it when it's got whittled down. It gets exponentially more difficult because you just keep coming up for it. And I mean, if you have 7 targets and you're a 1 in 7 chance of getting hit. When you have 3 targets, you're gonna get hit more. And so there's that whole strength in numbers aspect, I guess. You are a big target. You know, I can grow. I can make myself bigger. It's not a big thing. Look at me. I'm gonna drop a big old dookie. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. 35. That's not enraged. There's something wrong with the enraged. Cause that's dookie. Yeah, I think that's like the minimum of that attack. That shouldn't have done that. It should have been... I mean, I'm glad for you. I'm glad I didn't kill you. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I don't think he's going into enrage mode. Which makes me enraged. Yeah, 37. No, these should be like 40s and 50s. These should be big hits. Like, you should be able to one hit at least one, but I don't get it. Whatever. I gotta figure out. Doey and I have got to put our heads together. We gotta spend some more time. I feel. I'm trying to. I don't know. We'll try to find something. I'd like to do some. We need to make another boss. It's Yuli Behringer. We have like all these great ideas for attacks, you know? Like it could be like clone! Litigious copyright enforcement. Litigious patent enforcement. What was it? Taiwanese factory. Taiwanese factory. I don't know that. I can't remember where the factory is that they built. Steals your weapons, dime to dollar. There you go. Is it in China? I thought it was somewhere else. I don't know. Whatever. You guys are holding up pretty good, I gotta say. Let's see, what was that? 30. Yeah, see, he should be doing way more damage. Especially on hard, and he's not. Are you taking off? Oh, wait. Never mind. I misread that. I thought it said talk to you later. My bad. Yeah, I was like, it was a bad timing. But no, it said thank you, Sid, you silly man. Silly man. I like how my head, like, shrinks and grows. Just like in real life. Doctors said it was a form of insanity. And I said, "Ah!" And the doctor was like, good one. Oh, Loki Doom. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? We're finishing up a little game here of boss battle. I still haven't worked out all the bugs on Evil Sid, or what do we call it? Yeah, was it Evil Sid? Whatever his fucking name is. We haven't worked out all the bugs, and he's still not tough enough. Doom doom. He ain't tough enough. Doom doom doom. He ain't tough enough. No, he ain't tough enough. No, it's like we beat the shit out of him earlier and like videotaped it, sent it to him, and made him watch, and he watched it. It was so humiliating. An oddball not to even wait for that not to even let the cooldown time get in their way. We got a game of b-ball. I highly recommend. This is a team one. You could do exclamation point blue, red, or whatever the fuck. I can't remember. It's something like that. The instructions are in chat. But the important thing is that you do it. Get in there. You get in this game. The game of games. It's very simple. Let me explain it. See that right there? That's where you're going to be shooting from. There's 0, 90, 100, and 80. Those are angles that you're going to be using. That's your first number. Your second number is power. That's from 1 to 100. So something like maybe 70, 20, or 15. I don't know. You can kind of burp. You have to come in from the top. You can also use these walls to bounce off of. That's the whole bloody game. It was that complicated. I know, right? I was almost condescending. I apologize. All right. We got to see if we fixed it. And then we can dance and party till we die. Do you remember that too? I don't think I drank that much at that point. I hate these kind of screens. They're so terrible. They make me feel bad inside. All right, let me get to another song. Actually, you know what? No. Yeah, let's go back to that other song that we had. Where was it? Song mode? Song mode. Oh. This is really hard to do. There we go. Oh shit, I can't read that. Stand by. What was the one that we were doing? Is it this? No, it was like a remix track, I remember now. So like something remix. Coca-Cola Wars. Oh, well, whatever. Oh yeah, there it is. No, wait, there's template. Let's try this Technoid. All right, I got levels. Now let's go to meters. Okay, we got shit coming out of the master. Now, the question is it coming out of the headphones? Make sure it's coming out of both. All right. Still have no idea. Here, I'll give you guys a cool background there. Still have no idea how that happened. How those caps went missing. I had to have done it. I just don't know why and why I didn't put them in their box, or, you know, maybe they're in a bag somewhere. I don't know. That's the weirdest. Oh, my brain hurts. I don't get it. Whatever. It's fixed. I think I gotta figure out how to turn this thing out. There it goes. Boink. All right, we'll put this. I'm gonna put this board together back into the deal, but I'm gonna learn my lesson and not. Well, I guess I could just put it all together. I don't know. I feel like every time I do it, something's gonna reveal itself to be broken. All right, let's kill this power completely. Let me kill the AC. But, wow. Nice. Weird, but nice. Still have no idea why. Lots of whys. Not a lot of answers. Sounds so solemn. Oops. This thing's about to... Dirt. All right. I'm just cleaning this up, and then actually, I guess I could just make a pile here because it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's Could have been worse.
All right.
Got to put the front panel together first, and then we'll put the
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good at all, Hayes.
from swimming. Yeah. Few many underestimate or overestimate the danger. Wait. Yeah. Pools are deadly. All right. I'm gonna get rid of all this. I'll probably get a chime. Or not. Whatever.
Oh, my goodness.
I think I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick, and then. Oh, the game. Did the game finish? Oh yeah, blue victory. Damn, that was fast. Damn, yeah, brr. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. Here, I'll do a little banner here. Won't be gone that long. I just need to go to the restroom. Things went real sideways over here. It's like a. Was good. Felt good. Well, mostly. Some parts felt wonderful. All right. Oh shit! I lost my channel. You got like tape or something on this cable. I don't know what's going on. Oh wait. Ah! I might have to clean this. Oh my gosh. There you are. How you guys doing? So that took so long to get to that dance party there. Twitch guy 2, but we were able to accomplish it. Now we've got a dab, a dab, a dab, a dab, 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 and a firmware update. That can't be right. Firm butt update? I don't think that's appropriate. No. No, yes, no. No, maybe. Only if you're taller. And 12. That covers him. All right. Let's get the tab going, and then we'll keep going. Tommy, hey, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. We're celebrating the completely implausibly weird repair of the Korg D3200. I had to look at the stream title because I keep forgetting the stupid model. Oh, I'm such a dork. So we let me pull this up. So yeah, what all did we fix? So initially none of the inputs or outputs worked. None of the analog IOs worked. Digital worked, analog didn't. We somehow fixed the inputs. They work now. Not exactly sure how or when, but they do. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah, then the outputs didn't work. But then they started working again when we scrutinized them. I don't know. And then, what else was weird? Oh, and then the headphones didn't work. And there's like these 2 caps missing, and I was like, huh. And they even looked like they were removed, but I have absolutely no memory or reason why I would do that. So, I don't know, but I found a couple of 470 microfarad. I forgot what voltage they were. I don't carry anything under 16, so they're probably like 20s. I guess we could look. It's right here. Ow, shit. Poked me good. 35. So 35 volts is fine. I just want to be within range. I suppose you could get pretty far out, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't get it at all, Tommy. I don't understand how or why or what, but whatever. I mean, we did do things. It's just I didn't think we did anything that would do anything, you know? Mostly we just troubleshot and was like, well, this works, this works, this works, this works. Oh, apparently it's working. So God knows if I'll get this thing together and it'll have all these different problems. But whatever. I'm pretty sure we solved them. Knocking on some wood over here. You won the Battle Royale, and with it the 500 pieces of gold. Use it well. Do not squander it. But find its purpose in our fine casinos. Use it in our loosest slots on Twitch. I said slots. No, S-L-O. Okay, sorry. That's a joke. Just talking to the cat. The cat is very cat-like about that cat stuff. So it's just a cold starter and then you reflow it. Yeah, I think we did replace a couple of things, but it didn't remove the problem at the time. So I don't know. Whatever. If it works, it works. If it don't, we'll fix it. The best part about this is that this is extremely complicated, and I've been able to navigate around the schematic. I've been able to go, so this goes high and that turns this on, and that's how this worked. But you know, I figured out a lot of how the system works, and it's actually, you know, made me stronger. Hey, is that Anvilus? Is that right? Yeah, Anvilus, welcome in. You look like an older version of Hampton Brandon low-key. I don't know who Hampton Brandon is. That's like the second time today. Someone else came in earlier, and they said I looked like somebody, and I was like, was that a cartoon character? And I was actually being like a little snarky. And then they're like, yeah. And I was like, oh. And I had no response because I didn't think they would say yeah. Because, man, did they show me. I was like trying, anyways. Kind of inadvertently insulted myself and helped them. But, you know, whatever. You know, life's just a game. Tra-la-la. You only YOLO once. This game looks super realistic. It is. It is super realistic. Welcome in. Yeah, we do electronics here. We do a lot of soldering. We do repair. We do audio equipment. We have like a microscope that looks pretty lit, in my opinion. I think it's the coolest. It's coolest part next to my my mustache. Like microscopes and mustache. Fuck. Why am I not branding myself this way? I shouldn't even have a name anymore. I should just be known as Mustache Microscope. I'm kidding. Kind of. Seeping in slowly. But yeah, anyways, we focus on trying to get people into soldering, into electronics. We mostly do audio equipment, but we've messed with some gaming consoles. We're working on a Game Boy Color. We're modding that. I broke the fucking screen though, so I'm gonna go order it again. And I think they're back ordered right now, so I have to wait until it comes into stock. And then and we have some other stuff too that we've worked on off and on. Right now I'm trying to get stuff cleared out of here because it's just been here for a long time, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with me? Let me fix this, or deem it trash, or give it back to the person if someone gave it to me to fix. And so this was one thing that we've had on this for a while. It's a Korg D3200. It's a digital recorder. It has like a hard disk inside of it. It's like a 40 gig hard drive too. It's hilarious. And a CD burner too, you know. But you know, all in all, it was not too bad. It's the songs look like they have 2005 as the date, so it's kind of old. But we basically had some weird problems with this board that I still kind of like don't understand what's going on, but I'm just gonna move on. Carnage! Man, it's gonna get brutal. Oh yeah, too, anybody new to the channel too, you got your stream avatars down here. These little duders, there's a box below you can scroll down and click on, and that will allow you to pick and customize them and have a little bit more fun with them. Sexually, of course. What other fun can I be talking about? It's only fun that matters when you're talking about your stream avatar. It's how it makes you feel. Not just inside, but down below. I feel like I'm channeling Russellman Randy Savage all of a sudden. I just need the sunglasses back on, so you can't see how like blitzed out my eyes are. Well, his eyes were. His eyes were. Matt, did I do that dab? I feel like I might have not done it. Not sure though. It's a tough call. I don't know if I like this music that much. I'm just gonna... Oh, shit. We're on rando mode. That's gonna... Alright, I'll just let it not do that ever again. All right, let's get through this. Let's put this thing together. We'll get through our list. We'll have a good time, and then we'll see if I can fit both my fists in my mouth. Here's putting that gambling on. Remember, all gambling losses go to help some dude charity. Some dude charity. A charity for some dude. Not to be confused with St. Jude. Different dude. I like this jam. All right, Matt, that was your dab. What do we got up there? There's another one. Another one, there we go. DJ Kali. All right. Then we have here. I look way cooler if I have sunglasses on. If I wear regular glasses, I look like me. But once I put these on, yeah, Tom Cruise, risky business. I just need to flick like a marble into my mouth. Be like, yeah, man. Actually, that sounded more like Matthew McConaughey than... It doesn't matter! You know, the only thing that matters is the drums! Go back from air drums. That was air drums. Now we have a I know where that came from. And then which is gonna go great with the assembly of this. I can't wait for, you know, my favorite part about I love it when people come into the stream and think, is this man well? Not Manuel. Man, comma, well, like in the head. Unless they may have been confusing me with Manuel. I don't know. I don't know a Manuel. I mean, I know of Manuel, but, you know, no direct reference. Hey, Tommy, you scored a 49 key MIDI controller at thrift shop. Oh, cool. Hey, those are great. Really? Oh, it says buck 18 right now. I felt, I was putting it in. That was, I was like, man, the arms are going to be burning, but whatever. Bat manual. I always wondered if this man. Well, yeah, I know. That's the thing. But it's funnier when they, you know, they don't know. You know. All right, let's do this. Let me run 97. Huh? Damn. Must have been post. Once I stopped, the heart was like, oh, okay. I just had to get out of the shower, but looks like you're done running around like an asshole. Okay, I guess I'll just pump your heart a little bit up for a minute, huh? No? Okay. All right, well, you know, I could have soaked that cream rinse out a little bit more, you know, actually. So we'll just go back and finish off that shower. My heart is like a big shower person. It's been a point of contention between us because I think it's a little bit wasteful. You know, I'm like, what about your Earth mother? He just kind of goes, fuck my mother. I don't want to get into that one. All right. Let's run this ad real quick because it's almost there. And then once we come back, when we get back, we'll finish assembling this rude boy. We'll do a quick little check one more time just to make sure. But I kind of already checked this thing. In fact, we're just going to assemble it. I already know everything works. We'll listen. We'll just check the headphones one more time since we haven't done it with it in the panel. But to my knowledge, everything's working fine, and we should be okie dokie. Nice and pokey. All right. Do the ad real quick. Diffuse it just to my speaker. Doesn't shower. I do once a day. That's how I wake up.
$26 seconds.
Layers of talc.
Axe body spray.
What's really a big problem is how we do the toilet now. Yeah, I don't know if I should even like get further into that joke. I'm just like, you know, we should just move on. It's cooler. Hey Raven, welcome in. My day's great. We fixed this thing. And apparently, I think we get it all fixed. I'm gonna put it together. We're about to activate which for the next 5 minutes. That's all. But honestly, I'm really happy. We fixed a bunch of crazy, weird problems on this. I don't know how. Like, and there's just a lot of like questions. I don't know. I'm gonna try to find the old video and see if I did that and listen to what my answer is. But I mean, this is something we've been working on for a long time, off and on. I kind of forgot about it for a while until it dawned on me. I was like, oh shit, I got to fix this. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. All right, let's do this. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay. Oh my goodness. And then all right, there. Oh man, that's so annoying. I don't know it. I don't know. Hey. Oh my god. What the fuck am I wearing here? Alright. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. All right. Now. All right. There we go. All right. Welcome in. You caught us in the middle of in which I pretty much just talk as if I had no tongue. It prepares me for the day that I may squeal on the... Anyways, I almost spoke. I almost pulled a Michael Stipe and said too much, but not enough. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, I tried to do the shout out. I don't know. There's this weird bug, and I thought I figured it out, but apparently it somehow grew in power and has new capabilities. So, I don't know. Whatever. I did not see what you were... Oh, there we go. There it worked. Backbone? What is backbone? What is that? Oh, Mr. Neo Trip with the 500 bits! What is up? Thank you so much, mate. You aren't supposed to tell them about the Witless Protection Agency. Oh, you think it's the Witness Protect? No, this is the Witless Protection Agency. It protects witless idiots from being involved in anything serious or dangerous to them. It's expensive. It was started back in the Carter administration, and if you do the math, that's around when I was born. And my dad knew right out of the gate, there's something up with that boy. We should get him into the Witless Protection Agency. He just doesn't look right. So up until 86, 88, when it finally got dissolved. I was on the Witless Protection Agency. They pretty much just kind of ostracized me from everything. So I didn't really know what was going on. It was called my bubble room. It had a bubble bed and some bubble wrap. And it was bubblicious. I can't lie. I really wasn't that sad in the bubble hut. It was good times. All right, there's a hydrate I got to get rid of here from Headbanger Raider. And I feel neutralized. There's a stretch from Matt, and then a mustache to groom. All right, let me do the stretch real quick. I really need that stretch too. I got all kinds of cramped up muscles here. Oh wait, let me full size myself. As I watch over. I have eaten. No, that'd be cool though. Man, we should get some mocap going on that. We'll get right on that. I learned this one thing, but I think I'll pull my shirt up too high. Oh, yeah, there we go. That feels a lot better, actually. Thank you. I need to do more of those. I should just make myself stretch. Just set a timer up to do it. Ooh, a mustache to groom. We haven't done that in a while. Already got the big screens ready, too. That's perfect. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Monitor, too. Mm-hmm. You have to use so many curse words, dude. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. My mustache thanks you. It feels much better. I didn't brush it lately. It's like you could tell it was all over the place. It was like I'd been drinking and having a hard night of mustache grooming problems at home. And you righted it. Thank you. I was only 83 during Carter. Wait, what? You were 83 years old during Carter? Is that what you're saying? Because, I mean, I heard you correctly. That's pretty amazing. Because that was like 40 years ago. I'm not good at math, but everything in me says that's a high number. All right, speaking of high numbers, let's get this dab out of the way too. Where am I at on fuel for the fish? Fish fuel? Oh, fish fuel's good. Fish fuel's good. This is Matt's. Let's go. And then one more hydrate from Oddball. God damn, that's good. That's good water. All right, well, what else do we got to fix? Man, I don't know. We got a couple of things. This wasn't even on my. I went to go put this in the tracking sheet I keep to try to keep track of what the fuck. Sorry, I was about to explain a word that literally explained what it did. Anyways, I was about to go put that in, and I couldn't find it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't think I've ever put this in. Well, that's dumb. And then I didn't do it. I thought there might be a good reason. Make sure there's some plans. It is. Oh wait, it is supposed to. Alright, whatever. I was drinking water in my head. I was like, oh, this juice tastes like water. Then I realized it was water. Got kind of disappointed. There's a strong That's neat if you can like will things into juice flavors. I'll take some. Just to mess around with, you know. Will some old Welch's grape soda from my childhood. I mean, the stuff just doesn't taste the same. It tastes like, I don't know, it just hurts my tum-tum. Hurts my tum-tum. Oh, God. Man, you guys have been killing it lately, by the way. I appreciate it so very much. You guys have been really fun and funny and always appreciated. We got lots and lots of stuff coming up. I'm not going anywhere. But, well, I will be busy the next month or so, but because my work, the freelance stuff is seasonal. And this is some of the busier time of the year, so it's, you know, getting while the getting's good kind of stuff. But hopefully next year, this time, it really won't be necessary. You know, I could still work a couple of gigs because there's certain people I enjoy working with, and I enjoy that relationship and, you know, and the environment and everything. And, you know, it's like, why would you not want to go do something you enjoy and get paid? But there's not that many of those, so kind of want to keep it real. Should I put the knobs in? I feel like if I do, it's gonna, well, I might as well. There's no point. It's like a Murphy's Law thing. You only drink juice? Oh, yeah. I should, I was drinking for a long time. I was drinking lots of smoothies. That was pretty fucking delicious, but someone was like, oh, that's a lot of sugar. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not the same kind of sugar, right? They didn't know the answer to that one. But whatever the answer is, I love them. They're so good. How long are you streaming? We're gonna put this thing back together, and then we'll probably start looking for a place to raid out at. So we're nearing the end, I guess. I don't want. We still got. I mean, we've got quite a. I don't want to like jump the gun or anything, but because Lord knows we put this together and everything stops working. But I want to put this together. I want to check these outputs one more time. I can take a jack and just touch the end of the jack and watch it jump to know that the inputs are working, and see it on the meter bridge and all that stuff. So that's what I'm going to use to check the inputs. And then when I have a little bit more room, I'll set this thing down and do like a thorough check. You know, I'll do something a little bit more strenuous than just making sure that it's working. Like one is, I don't like the mutes and so forth. I got to make sure all that works, because there is an audio mute circuit, and I did fuck around with it, so it's possible I could have messed something up. I don't know. We'll see. But I need a double bubble check. I need to make sure the 48 volt Phantom is on the right pin, is working correctly. I don't want to give anything back to the guy and it like breaks some gear or something because of, you know, some shorted out cap or anything like that. So, all right. Let's make this a 24. I gotta work on like Monday. We will stream tomorrow though, because I don't have to work until later on Monday. Let's work. So I got hired to do a basically like streaming doing a webcast thing. So I'm just being like a little audio visual tech. And I've worked with this guy before. He pays you right freaking there. I don't know if he's going to do it this time because it's like 3 days worth of stuff, but whatever. I think he's got his stuff together, so it'll be nice just to work those 3 days, and it's a good rate too, so I'll get that money. I'm just trying to take care of some bills. We had some medical bills pop up. We had like just inflation. Really, like all these bills that used to be a lot less this year when they came up, they were a big chunk bigger. And so it kind of caught me a little bit off guard, and I'm like, all right, well, I'll just work, and I work all these gigs and so forth, get caught up, maybe, get a little extra and everything too, so we can use it on the stream and use it on projects and everything like that. But so far, it's been pretty decent. I think October should be pretty busy. I've locked out a lot of dates with, oh shit. We'll be in, where's it called? Oh, what's that place called? I'll be in Tucson next. And the coolest part of that whole trip is that I found out, man, this is so stupid how this is done. I hate how this is done. There's a, stand by here. Let me focus for a second. Oh yeah, so while I'm there, one of the nights is Donnie Benet, who is an artist I recently came to really enjoy. Mr. X brought him to my attention, and it's been really, really awesome. It's really, really cool. Donnie Benet does like kind of like 80s synthwave kind of stuff. Very, very 80s vibe. His whole persona is just out of this world. He looks like an 80s Coke dealer or something. He's so funny looking, but he owns it, and he's really just an incredibly talented musician, and he writes really good music. And someone who's kind of a mild enjoyer of that kind of stuff, I love his stuff. I think it's really, really cool. So I'm gonna go see him, and then when I get back, I really wanted to go try and see Meshuggah, because they're gonna be playing. It could have gone longer, but I was like, it's gonna get boring. It's gonna get annoying. Oh, all right. Oh, poppy pop sounds. That's awesome. God damn it. I keep throwing stuff in the trash can that's not supposed to go in there. Now I'm all worried. Digging through the trash can like a raccoon. It'll dig through the garbage. All right, so let's check out this track here. How many? So there's the. All right, let's see. Make sure I can hear the headphones. Okay, that works. Here, just yep. Cool. So that all works, and then let's check these inputs, make sure they're still working. No one's more surprised than me. No one's more surprised. Here's our input channels down here. I believe if I just put a 1/4 inch in, you should be able to see a pop or something on there. I remember I was gonna do something clever, and then I'm like, wait, I don't really need to. I can just pop this thing. All right, that looked good. Oh, hey. Ground control to Major Tom. Uh-oh. But it does show up there, so whatever. Same thing with 3. 4 works. 5 works. Zex. Zeben. All right. Anyways, you get the gist. Oh, this is apparently being monitored as well. Yeah, and there's that one. So that one's too. All right. The job is done. The job is done. Northridge. Yeah, no, I don't know what else is to fix on this. I just got to find the bag of screws on the table that this came off of, and I'll screw it back together. I have a tool to check phantom power, so I'll dig that thing up and I'll turn phantom on to make sure it's proper and all that good shit before I plug a microphone into it. And then yeah, and if I can, I'll try to do that all on a stream sometime, but maybe not the assembly part, but just testing these IOs, doing a little bit of maybe a little test. Actually, I don't know. I mean, we've kind of tested everything on here. I don't know. If we have anything left, we'll test it. So, I'm sorry, Twitch guy. How do you get your jobs? Do you apply to ads, or are you considered a contractor under some companies? No, I just have clients. I've worked for a while, and I've met some people. Some of them I get, some jobs that you can get through what's known as like labor pools, or production things. I can't think of the word. I guess labor pools are the most common one, but you can get gigs that way, and I get those still. They fill in the blanks when I need it. But this show I have coming up, a friend referred me to this guy, and the guy that we're fixing this for, in fact. So good cat. And then and I worked with this guy a year or so ago, so it's fine. And then the other show I have is the same guy. I work a bunch of shows. I work like 5 or 6 shows a year with. And I really I just like working with that guy. He's really nice. He doesn't pay me as much as everybody else. I've even kind of like hinted about taking my rate up, and he's like, oh, I don't know. So I've kind of been cool about it. But I just, when you... in a business where you could, you kind of, when you're a freelancer, you can kind of pick a lot of stuff, but you have to spend a long time before you're able to get to that area where you could, not necessarily, just as far as like having a big enough pool to come from is really it, because you can only get that through getting a lot of contacts and whatnot, but I forgot what I was talking about. No, I'm reading chat at the same time. Anyone tell you that you look like Gary Oldman from The Fifth Element? Thank you very, very much, Wingtip. I have heard that before. I love it. Gary Oldman's pretty handsome, I think, for a dude. Pretty talented guy. Pretty crazy. Pretty interesting. And so yeah, that's a very nice compliment. I'm going to put that on the compliment tree. I could use a little bit more decoration over there. And then the insult tree. Insult tree has a lot of tinsel this year. A lot of tinsel. A lot of shame tinsel. Lots of shame. Anyways. We fixed this thing. It works. Let's go, guys. I'm freaking blown away. And I just wish I knew how we did it. Well, I knew how we did some of it, but I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. I'm just talking in circles. What's important is that it's over. And we hid the bodies, right? You didn't hide the bodies, did you? God damn it. Okay, so let's get our story straight before old some Mr. Snooty Snoot comes around asking too many stupid fucking questions. Thursday, I partying all night. Don't remember anything, all right? That's our story. It was 4 a.m. or something. That's it. That's all we need to cover for, all right? That's it. I'll back you up. You back me up. You sing, I will roast you.
Brand new!
Holy crap. Wait, who's that? That's, is that Cyrus? Cyrus! I don't know. I feel like I'm missing the mark. Anyways, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm trying to use this mouse. It's made of cheese. That might be it. I wish I did. I wish I had some cool weapons. You know what I like? A cold, die hard, blood in the wool killer. Now, a true killer would have asked what the little red button under the Z did. Or the Z1. Did I do that? Hydrate? I don't think I did. Thank you, Oddball. Alright. Let's put this over in the not so shame pile. Feels nice. Although I am missing the screws, so there's a little bit of shame there, but alright. You know, we do have that Xbox. We still gotta try to fix that Xbox. We have an Xbox One X or whatever. It was the 4K one that they put out that was kind of badass, and then they came out with what they have now. And we were supposed to replace a retimer chip, and we did it, and we did it again, and we did it again, and I got really good at replacing it because there's nothing, I can't find anything wrong. And then, but I did come to I started thinking about it, and I noticed when we're plugging and unplugging, like, there is nothing coming out of that HDMI port. Zilch. Like, because normally when you plug it into this one computer monitor I have, it detects when you unplug it from something that's not even on. Like, it has a ground switch type thing to where if it closes, it activates it and searches to see what the signal is, some type of activity like that. And it's very easy to trigger it. And it does nothing when that's in. We replaced the HDMI port as well. It looked fine. I have it here somewhere, but we replaced it anyways. I used Northridge Fix Technique. Everything is solid on there. Of course, when we crack that thing open again, we'll recheck all my work, because I can always make room for screw ups. You missed some oh, yeah. I was even, like, making sure that they were covered. Well, here, let's go. Let me get us a better background here. Boom. That's cool. Yeah. The Batman background. The angry Batman background. Yeah, we have an Xbox over here. My friend he just bought a new Xbox because he was like, ugh, this sucks that this thing's kind of broke, and it wasn't an easy fix, you know? And I fixed his controller. His controller wasn't that big of a deal, but the Xbox itself, I was like, oh man, this thing is brutal. Force Like Obi, yes, they are an awesome streamer. I love their stream. They, in fact, you know, it may not be a bad idea for me to hit them up and ask, like, if they've ever seen something like that, because they fixed so many consoles, especially the newer consoles. I believe I know that they, you know, if anybody that I'm following on stream, they have the most experience with the newer consoles. And it'd be worth asking, like, hey mate, you know, this, I did this. It's weird as fuck. What is that? And hopefully they might have it. But right now, my current, I bought like this little HDMI breakout thing. So it's supposed to be so you can hardwire an HDMI cable. And so it has all these Phoenix connectors, which is just perfect because then I can just probe down the Phoenix connector and see if we're getting anything. Because I'm starting to wonder, after all the work that we've been doing, that it's possible that, so there's the data lines for the HDMI. But from my understanding of how the protocol works, there's a power rail, and that may or may not be charged, because I have stuff that doesn't provide the 5-volt rail. And then, but there's also there's a couple of other little sensing switches. There's a couple other things in there, and I don't understand all of it. I tried to find a schematic for that exact model, but there isn't anything, and there are some deviations that it's too weird. I'm like, well, I don't know, because there's no, there's the letters don't line up on the boards between the schematics, so I can't tell if this is right or wrong. But I figured I could plug that HDMI in and just probe around and see what the hell it's putting out on any of those pins, including the data lines. We could confirm that there's something coming off of them. And if so, then the retimer chip is fine. And if that's the case, then I'm going to lean really heavily into if anything else is improved. You get it. It's troubleshooting. It's fucking, if it's not A, it's B. If it's not B, it's C, etc., 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 and then some. I was watching a stream before years where a guy was fixing an Xbox HDMI connector that was torn from the board. Oh, God. Yeah, I've seen some brutal ones, too. I've seen some really bad ones. Northridge Fix, who's a YouTuber, he has some really nasty ones. And his repair methods for it are really nice. Maybe similar to what they did. Maybe another way to do it. Ooh. Either way, I dread those. I've done like one big pad rip type scenario. It was a USB connector. Technically, I just needed to connect the power rail and the ground, but I went ahead and connected the two data lines that go to the chip, so possibly you could flash it. But I asked the client, and they're like, no, there's no software to flash it. I was like, oh, well, they left it open to do it. Yeah, I love their stream. They're a good streamer. I like the content they do, and I like the vibe there for sure. It's nice and chill. It's PG-13 and up, which I kind of hate to be. I kind of like that. I don't know. I'm a foul-mouthed guy, so I kind of like it when people are a little foul-y. Makes me not feel so weird. No, I'm kidding. All right. Let's see. Dab. Let's get another dab in there for you, mate. You've been crushing it this week. I don't know what that means. I'm just trying to be nice. No. Thank you for the dabs. I'll get you in one more. Bonus dab. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I just realized, Cyrus, you are the first 3,800th person as a follower. That's correct. You just tipped us over to 3,800. But at this number, it really fluctuates. Like, people disappear and go like all the time. So this may happen again. I have an Xbox One Day One console that I finally ran into the ground. I was having hard drive issues. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a really popular YouTuber you guys probably know of, Modern Vintage Gamer, MVG. And he has really big soft spot for the OG Xbox. So I totally understand the value of it. Yeah, so we've got the Xbox we can work on. We've got the... I'll decide before the stream. If you guys are interested in anything in particular that we've worked on in the past... God. I don't even have the old list. Let me see. You know, we still have several Eurorack modules that are envelope generators. They don't work. I put them together correctly. They don't work. I think they may be CMOS's issues because I was hot airing them on and off, and I may have damaged them, but I didn't think CMOS's were that I thought they were tougher. So, but my only guess is that I may need to replace all the CMOS chips on one and drag solder it, which is fine. That's how I normally solder it. That's why I'm confused why they don't work, but that might be a fix for that stuff. What else is broke? Oh yeah, and then if whatever we find out that fixes the MFOS, will most likely fix the Wayman, because I'm pretty sure the chips got reverse voltaged, because that happens with that stuff. So if I can just find out which ones are in good shape and which ones are broken, which I think we should be able to do. We'll just have to do it the same way. We'll just have to follow the stupid signal. It acts like it's just all locked, and that's how these other ones behave, and it all seems to do with the my back itches. It all seems to do with the there's like a logic gate thing that's all three of these both of these designs, they all share that same format for how to interpret note down, note sustained, and then note release, and then at the same time also be able to do a trigger input and pulse it correctly. And that's where I keep finding the failure is in that part. So I think I just got to replace it again and not hot air it, or hot air off all the other ones and put the chips on one at a time the right way. All right. Let's see here. Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's see. Is this option? But I think we'll stream tomorrow. I can't be too late, but it's not too bad. I'll be all right. But to see, I do need to go get my oil changed tomorrow, so I guess it all depends on if I get my oil changed. And that takes like a million years. But I'll try to get everything done early and head out the door. Let me pull up tonight. Tonight was incredible, actually. Not only did we reach 3,800 followers, right on the nose. We also had a ton of gifted subs today. Let me throw out that again. Let me see. Wait, there is it. Yeah, we had Mornax resub for 18 months. Hayes came in with that raid. And then Ingenuber with 18 months as well. However, Hovir with 2 months. Sarah Sounds gifted 1 month to See You Dying. Sarah Sounds Cave gave 1 month to See You Dying. And then Hovir, 100 bits. Sarah with the bits, 100 bits as well. And then Pop Rocks gave out 20 community subs. That's insane. Hovir gave out 5. I7 resubbed. My goodness, that was that crazy hype train that we had. That was insane. We blasted right through it. I've never seen that. I've never seen that here. That was awesome. And 3D Jeff with bits. Tim Freud gave out a gifted sub as well. And then we got rated by Galaxy Electric. We got a new friend named Obama's Weed Man. I mean, we got some other fellows too, but I'm sorry. You get shout out for a cool name. And then 21 months from Mr. X. Hyperactive BS rated as well. Mr. Neo Trip with the bits as well. Gosh, you guys were like incredible today. Thank you. I thank you very, very much. All the new followers too, and we had a nice crowd today. You guys were really awesome. Lots of questions, lots of games with the stream avatars. Today was just really, really fun. So glad you guys came, and so glad you guys had a good time. I've got a good raid for us tonight. We're gonna hit up Drone Hands. I wanted to raid them before, and yeah, that's one of the people that followed us. Their name is Obama's Weed Man. Yeah, I love it. It's too funny. If not totally appropriate. No, it was awesome. It's fun. Anyways. So, yeah, we'll raid out Drone Hands. They're doing some VCV rack. They always kind of do a lot of art and science and music. And I think they'd be a good choice for us for the end of the night. And, yeah, guys, follow the social medias on Twitter and excuse me. Let me start over. On Twitter or... That still didn't help. Discord, as well as Facebook. All those, that's when I post whenever we go live. So you can follow any of those. Usually those have a neat deal. But we also have stuff like Instagram and TikTok and all that stuff. So definitely go check those out as well. Man, that's right. We blew through our freaking goal. That's... Oh, wow. That's insane. Hey, Crypto, man, good times. I'm so glad you had a good time, mate. That's I did. You guys were just great. You guys were wonderful tonight. So much fun. So much good vibes. All right, let's get going here. Let me do this real fast. No. Or you know what? What's the scope looking at? Yeah, it looks hot. Let's do the scope fade out. All right, mates, let's get the old ride going. And I hope to see you guys very, very soon. Take care. Have a good rest of the weekend. Party.